Welcome, welcome. It is a nice little rainy Thursday afternoon, and more importantly, it's also new game day. Well, technically new game day was yesterday, but this is new game day for me. It counts. I count it. This, I think, released 8 p.m. last night, my time. I didn't want to play it that late at night on a work night, though. Bad idea. Both because why would you set aside a time on the very release day when it's going to be all broken and on a work day? And also, if it was working and it was really good, I'd be up too late, right? Stay up too late, not get enough rest for work. Bad idea. So, I have seen that controller unconscious because it was not touched for too long. I feel that. Let's say I have seen that at one point today. I was kind of like watching the reception to this game. I'm still keeping myself completely in the dark about anything about it, like mechanically or storyline or bosses or anything, so I can do a full blind playthrough on the first one, of course. And then I was like monitoring the response though, and I noticed that at one point, I don't know how bad it is now. At one point when I was looking on Steam, it had 11,000 reviews, 25% positive. That being said, every single bad review I saw was performance issues. So I'm expecting not to have performance issues for me because we're only going to play 1440p, 60 FPS, right? So I guess we'll see. I'm sure we can handle it. I think the main issue was, for some reason, there's this pressure on game companies to like say that it'll work on old hardware. Like, the minimum specs on this game had like a 1060 or something in it, and the recommended had a 2070. I would never expect to play a current gen, especially Unreal 5, as hungry as it is, on anything less than a 3000 series card, which does suck, but Wuchang. Maybe a 2080. Super, whatever the hell they had, 2080. It was, well, a 1080 Super might be able to barely do it. 1080. Seems like the transition here will be into us controlling right away. Usually, when they do that one pan around the back, yeah. Usually that means you get control right away. Where are we positioned on the screen? For right now, I think we're good. There was something in the top right above us there. I'll move us in the top right corner if there's nothing there in the actual gameplay. It does seem a little bit choppy already, though. That's not good. We'll give it a second before we start fiddling with any settings, though. Red Mercury Sprout. Is that how we're drinking in this game? Can we run on L3? We cannot run on L3. You can run on holding down A? Seems odd. Nice hat. Wait, the scar there. You didn't even move. Just slam the sword in the ground right in front of yourself. Suddenly it was 20 feet ahead of you. The ghost lady wearing only bandages brought us a sword. Today's a good day. Directed by Jia Huyan. I'm not gonna try to pronounce people's names properly. I suck at pronunciation anyways. I think this is the first time in a long time I've seen a game that title drops and like right off the bat like that. Cloud Frost Edge, Dash Strike. Also, there's abilities on the weapons. This is a long sword. Dash Strike and Blink Kick. No status attacks. Successful parry blocks reduce the damage you take. You take damage when you parry in this game? That seems weird. The heck is that? Weapon skill? Some kind of a little spin. It's like, oh, is that a kick? What is that? Get some charge attack. Dodges on B, dodges like that though. Where are the settings? Oh. You lose health when attacked and from status effects? Sure. Stamina spent doing stamina things? Sure. Vitality, max health. Stamina, max stamina. Strength, max strength. Agility, max agility. Magic, max mag. No, I'm kidding. Strength, damage of strength control. Agility, agility weapons. Magic, damage of magic, I assume. Feathering. All right, so this one is something different. Raising the stat increases the... Oh, no, never mind. That's just like arcane. All 6 stats affect your physical defense. Strength, agility, and magic also affect your stat defense. Okay. Game options. I think I am going to go to just high instead of alter. A to pick up. Is there a way to change? I'm just going to do all the stuff at the start rather than learn to play with different controls or change stuff later. Can you change stuff? Yes. A is action right now. Dodge sprints on B, it says, but it's letting me sprint on A. Huh. Swift draw. It's definitely also letting me sprint on A. I do want sprint on L3, but L3 is quick draw or something in this game. Heavy attack, light attack, lock on, dodge. Oh. Feels like there's motion blur just in the gameplay. Is that a thing? Themed bunny bum. Or is that just a weird graphical thing? What's low latency? Reduces input lag. Okay. No, motion blur's off. It's weird. It's like there's a motion blur effect just when you're moving. Ah, well. Tis what tis. It could just be choppy. I probably should, now that I've changed it from ultra to high, just exit out and in like it's wanting me to do, right? It says press any button, but it's working. I'm pressing it, nothing's happening. They got shop on the title screen. Of course they got shop on the title screen. Seems to keep defaulting back to the keyboard. Worships Rise. No? They have a quick draw mechanic button. I guess they'll introduce it to us, but as of right now... As of right now, we don't actually have a sheath or anything. Medicine residue. Hi there. Who dis?
You're awake at last.
Does that imply you just left us in the cave on the ground? I take it she doesn't know her. Is the issue with you know me? I don't know me. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say.
Why am I here?
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering.
I see. Know you not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure.
Brother, it was 6 days ago. What do you mean without hope of a cure?
Manuscript on your person. Here, take it.
No hope of a cure.
Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
Who are you?
My Taoist name is Xuanyang, sir. I came here to help, to treat the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise.
So it's a known disease?
Alas, I have made little progress. Should you have
Unclear.
other concerns, pray. This is the Reverend Temple. This temple was used by Buddhists. It was after the abbot fled that I took on the role of guardian for the sanctuary. Thanks to the officials, we have barely managed to keep this place secure. Should
You
you
not
have other concerns,
perturbed that
pray,
we're chilling
speak
here
then.
with
You are
Sword Out?
experiencing early signs of the feathering. The afflicted slowly lose their memories if left unchecked and untreated.
That's just called old age, bud?
The disease will rob them of their humanity entirely. It begins in the limbs, sprouting feathers. Then comes the dislocation of the joints, leading finally
He
to
seems to have some feathers.
a monstrous transformation. Most victims endure unbearable agony. Judging by how you look, you should count yourself lucky. Your memory loss, while troubling, is a far gentler fate. You may not be able
So do
to
we not have the
recall,
pain like the
but
others?
the silk manuscript you were carrying mentions that you have a companion. From what I gathered when I rescued you, it seems you were separated during an attack. That Lu Hongliu is merciless. I dread the worst for your companion. Now that you
Who is
have
Lu Hongliu?
contracted this disease and have those blue feathers on your arm, others may mistake
Very
you
dark
for a
blue.
monster and strike you down on sight.
Happens.
For now,
Understandable.
it is safer to remain in the temple and rest, at least with the soldiers present.
He said the soldiers present out loud, but the text read your soldiers present. Mistranslation or hidden meaning? Probably mistranslation. Where do I see... Over here? How do you read it? A letter written on silk pen by a long-lost friend. Was that the entire letter? I've received your letter and will head to for Worship's Rise without delay. There's way too many words on that for that to be the entire message. Weird. So what do we have? We have Ancient Chisel. This is, while also empowering you. Where you last entered the dream while also empowering you. We'll wait for the tutorial. Restores HP. Power of Shrines fills it. Yeah, it's just a flask. Health slowly over time. And cause corruption buildup. Stab damage when thrown. 100 red mercury. Is that experience? So you can't switch spells on the fly, according to those hotkeys on the left there. Hi, you taking a nap?
You're not from
Some
around here.
gouged out eyes?
The name's Charlie
Stallion.
from Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled.
If you don't want people looking down on you, you probably shouldn't be lying on the floor.
Town's finest heroes.
A little bit of free advice.
But now my brother's burdened with finding medicine to treat me. A pathetic fool. How humiliating. You're heading to town, aren't you? Could you do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle there?
What you got?
She's hard to miss. She's had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember.
Your description sucks.
She's a bit different.
He's a bit different.
You'll know her.
What's this bigot on about? I'm just kidding.
I don't know if she's still in town, but please check for me. I'd go myself, but I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple. Tell her I've gone off to make a name for myself. Tell her I'll come back once I've made something of myself.
You're a damn liar. Your stabbed your eye special pill. They got drugs in this game? Continues to restore health over time for a secure relation and causes corruption. Okay. Lots of corruption to be had from healing items, apparently. This is really weird design to me. Why are there... Is that supposed... No, it's supposed to be a window, isn't it? Or maybe it's supposed to be an extra door? Hmm. Pardon me, Big Steez. It's like, why are there stairs up to the place where the candles are? I don't know. Who are you?
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own.
Lucky us.
Xuanyangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day.
Does everybody have eye injuries?
Some of the Worship's Rise folk came here fleeing, but they didn't stay long. They rushed back out, unaware of how dangerous the world truly is. I am Tao Ting.
Oh, you're a
Just
merchant,
humble
huh?
merchant
You selling me
seeking
stuff?
refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at?
Not a one, bud. Apparently we do.
Smooth to the touch. With a fragrance that's hard
I'm
to
a damn
come by.
liar.
This is no ordinary treasure. Oh, but don't worry. I won't be tempted to take it for myself.
Because you're holding a sword that's the same size as me.
This place is no paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shu Sanctum. I hear the Ming troops are stationed there, and it's a safer bet than this old temple. I can trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for a little favor in return.
And I bet after that favor,
Some
you're still
thief
going to
from
charge us
Annam
money.
Stole my family's heirloom, an ancient landscape painting.
Why does this guy suddenly give me
Take that
Greg the
from me,
Garlic Farmer
and
vibes?
I'll make it worth your while. You can find Annalum by taking the side entrance from the stage at Worship's Rise, then crossing a long bridge. Once you've retrieved the painting, meet me at the Shu Sanctum. I'll have a reward waiting for you.
Alright. Quests it is. This one has an interaction. Open the donation box. And steal everything inside it, you say. Sir, you seem to be rather tall. Are we like 4'10" or is he like 6'8"? Okay.
You're awake.
He's 6'8" by the sounds of it.
You seem to have recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon, Lu Honglu.
So
I
the
am
demon
glad to
is
see you
Lu
on your
Honglu.
feet again,
Okay.
but your arm,
Wasn't sure if that was a person or the demon.
feathers are still there. The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shu Sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering.
The feathering machine. Alright. Let's go. What button do you use to heal? Switch spells, weapon spell. Switch weapons. What button do you use to heal? Oh, it is X, okay. Just curious. Offer blood at a shrine to awaken its power. A to offer blood. Is this a shrine? Oh, this is a shrine. I was like, it seems like a pot. I like his little hammer. Let's steal it. Entering the dream. Having activated a shrine, you can enter the dream from there. Entering the dream fully restores your health and advances the story. However, most enemies you've defeated are also brought back to life. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a different zone entering the dream. It just means resting, really, I think. Enter dream, teleport, Impestus repository? Oh, it's just leveling up, is it? You may access the impetus repository from shrines. Spend red mercury, unlock nodes, gain new effect or discipline. Press reset points to reset points. Each weapon has ways into which gains Skyborn Might. You acquire these by unlocking the related nodes. You can also increase your maximum Skyborn Might. Other things it looks like we can't do. Warehouse is empty, of course. Enter Dream is a pretty heavy way to say take a nap, huh? Manaves. So let's see, what's in the impetus repository? Oh, button. A didn't do anything, so I immediately hit B for some reason. Oh, it's because I didn't wait for her to. So we got stats, level 1. Very flat stats to start. Interesting. They didn't really want to put personality in it. You don't necessarily need to, but it's. I don't know that I've ever seen a starting point in a game have everything so flat and equal with each other. Starting point. Impetus repository effect max level. You can reset your nodes here. So we got elusive. Shimmer grants a stack of Skyborn Might. Evade at the opportune time to avoid an enemy's attack fully. Looks like these are things we already have, is it? So we got a blink kick. Drop down to a low to launch a fierce kick. Use with Skyborn Might for greater potency. Suitable for long swords. Second attack of a longsword light attack combo grants 1 stack Skyborn Might. Used to cast spells, swift strikes, and swift draws. Maximum stacks of Skyborn Might. Okay. And red mercury essence is 0 right now. We haven't killed anything really. Alright, I guess we're ready to head out. Still feels like there's like a little bit of a motion blur even when you're looking around, even when there is no motion blur. Hello, flag?
Young lady, are you infected too?
Yeah.
Since the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise, many have fallen ill. First, feathers start growing on your arms. Then you lose your mind.
Well, the second one doesn't have any effect.
Before long, you turn into a monster that craves human flesh.
You're saying these things like they're negatives.
Shanyanda brought me to the Reverend Temple. His medicines kept me going, but who knows how long it'll last. Your symptoms are lighter than mine. Best stay here and recover.
Oh.
It's utter chaos out there, especially in Worship's Rise. I doubt there are many survivors left.
Interesting she can know that we're doing so well. I guess we're able to stand up and walk around, but she didn't even look outside of her
Still
tent.
waiting for the Taoists to check on me. Take care out there, young.
Oh, she gave me a special pill? Everyone's giving us drugs?
I saw the old Taoist carry you in the other day. Feathers growing on your arm now.
Who knows if we'll ever come up with a miracle cure?
For ages. But no one's been healed yet. Heard the priests at the Shu Sanctum might have something. I'd risk my life heading there if the road wasn't crawling with danger.
If the road wasn't crawling with danger, you wouldn't be risking all that
I want
much.
to head to the Sanctum.
We do have Quick Kick as a spell, so I guess we should head to the Sanctum. Frogs. Yeah, it's still a little bit choppy, huh? Fixed origin pill. Boosts all status effect resistance for a certain period.
Ah, well, look who's back. Feeling lost, are we? We are both wanderers of fate. No need for formalities.
That's a long neck.
About the
Wanderers
power
of
in
neck.
your left
She's got a
arm.
long neck too, actually.
If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it. Don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
He's got that headache pipe. He's smoking that good, I guess.
By you. The belt pin.
Shimmer. Pressing dodge at the right moment to shimmer and avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack Skyborn Might, increases the potency of skills, discipline skills, and weapon skills. Very slow attack. I'm not a big fan of this style of Souls-likes, making every attack take 19 years now. Like every attack has like the longest delay in the world before it's used. You do it quite late in the attack. Some of these attacks don't look like they'll even reach. So I'm dodging into them maybe to get that shimmer. Be different when they have weapon skills, I guess. Yeah, it looks like you can dodge into them. Let's get to a point where we wouldn't even be hit anyways, and then dodge into one, see if we can shimmer it. He's so slow. Alright. And then now you get like you see the little shimmer used.
Our baby bug will look like us. I'm so excited to meet him.
No, he's not gonna look like you, he's adopted. Sorry. Oh, never mind, he does look like me. Thick. Seem to have a V face. I wonder if there's gonna be a lot of this. Enemies that don't actually stand next to you and just like run at you from far away over and over again. Oh. Trying to see what the right timing is for the brink dodges. Wasn't even really looking how much damage we actually got hit for. Maddening and deaths. Drop into 0 health, resulting in your death. Makes you drop red mercury. Based on your current madness, head back to the place you claim your red mercury that you lost. Based on your current madness, huh? Adjust the camera mode on lock on. Choose between 2 modes: standoff perspective, a dynamic angle for rich visual experience, and classic perspective. Wait, where'd the guy go? Well, they still counted that as a brink? Quite a large window then. Was that guy there because I went into the dream, or was that guy supposed to be just there? I didn't know that was a one attempt thing. I would have actually tried hard if I knew that was a one attempt thing there. Refine red mercury. Refine it at the impetus repository to raise your level and earn red mercury essence. This essence can be used to unlock nodes and enhance your abilities. As your strength grows, the red mercury cost for each subsequent refinement will increase. Oh, I guess I can actually level up anyways. Might as well try it. So let's see. Refine. Why is it way over on that button? That's weird. I guess we'll just get this for starts. What was this? Yeah, probably just get the max stacks to 2. Skyborn Might. Initially you can only have 1 stack. By unlocking Skyborn nodes, you increase this maximum. Spells, discipline skills, weapon skills, and swift draws all consume it. Discipline skills, weapon skills, and swift draws become more potent when used with it. What other kind of nodes are there? Heal capacity, heal capacity. They've got a really, really bad interface here, huh? With the scrolling thing. So far. It's not too bad because it keeps scrolling in a loop, but I'm pretty sure even that amount of text, if they just positioned it a little bit better, would fit entirely on screen at once. What a fucking waste. While above 50% madness, you take greatly reduced damage while performing swift draws, and swift draws also become much more difficult to interrupt. Switch weapons while you have ample Skyborn Might to instantly activate the skill of the newly equipped weapon. Swift draws are more... There's gotta be some way to display state? No. This is so poorly fucking designed. Oh my god, look at all the extra, like, there's not that much text that it needs to scroll, and it should be controlled by the player to scroll it, and all that empty space that's like right here, if they just moved everything up into, like, you know, not up to the very top of the screen, but so that that ability's there, all of this text would fit on screen at once with no issue. What a fucking level of needless bullshit to include. And that huge gap below the video too. Like, you want to have a little bit of a gap, but holy crap, and it just makes it uselessly frustrating to try to read it. Like, if you like skim through it really quick, sure. But it's like, why? Why is it designed so poorly? One step stun mag upon deflecting. Deflect blocks the enemy's weapon at the perfect time. Well, but see what I mean? Like, the other ones aren't that much longer than this text. This one doesn't need to scroll. Maybe it works properly in the base language and they just didn't give a shit about the localization, right? One stack of Skyborn Might upon using Alacrity while casting certain spells meld into the void when attacked. Unbroken Focus. Well, with 90% Madness, the buff provided by Biding Time will not decay below 3 stacks. I don't know what any of these things mean yet. The mouse was on the screen, of course. Mana capacity, and potency. Spend Lost Remains to increase health recovery. So this costs Lost Remains as well. Whatever those are. Forgotten Remembrance. Health Siphon. Above 90% madness, the Final Strike weapon late attack combos restores health on hit. Oh my god. I can't go to that one on the front. There we go. How does every game I play recently have the most shittily designed menus I've ever seen? They figured this shit out in like Final Fantasy VI. I mean, to be fair, the menus are a little bit more advanced now, but certainly in like, they've already had it figured out 20 years ago how to make menus that work with controllers. Game companies not giving a shit about that these days is so strange to me. Small amount of stamina, gaining Skyborn might. That's kind of nice. Game companies seem to spend infinite time on things that don't matter and then like have completely scuffed menus and all this stuff. It's very strange. He does not really walk forward when attacking, noted. Do I have a running attack? No running attack. Ugh. That's kind of gross too. How do you even block? Because they said blocking stuff at the right timing. But I don't even see a block button. Gigantic claw marks. Sure. Oh, it came back in for a second there. Weird. The charge attack basically goes to where you're standing. See what I mean? Like, you think a charge attack would walk you forward a tiny bit, but it like walks you backwards. Seems like it goes even further back when you're in combat. Can only be opened with the Reverent Temple Key. This one's eyeing from this side. That was a running attack there. Is it just no running heavy? No running heavy. Halberd. You may have 2 weapons equipped at one time. Axes, Mighty Blow, and Block. Oh, I see. So you can only parry with certain weapons, because Blink Kick is what you have here.
Wuchang, over here. Your arm. What's happened to it?
Feathers?
It's me, He Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu. Have you forgotten? Bar Yu, your sister. We came here to find clues.
Looking for our sister.
The old boatman spoke true. He warned of feathers growing on the arm. A mark of feathering.
Feathers are a mark of feathering. Go figure.
Memory loss. And worse, it ultimately turns one into a man-eating monster.
He sounds a little excited. Cornucopia elixir.
You can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He may know a cure. I scouted the Shoe Sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged towers to the entrance, it seems safe. Rest there and search for clues. See the Light's End Temple? The way to the Shoe Sanctum lies beside it. But the bridge has collapsed. You will need to find a way around. But be careful. If anyone sees those feathers, they'll definitely strike first and ask questions later.
He's got a gun.
If you encounter danger,
give it.
Don't fight. I'll follow your trail and find you.
Fight, he says. Yeah, sure, that'll work.
This.
What else are you giving us?
Lantern. I found it nearby. Hard to believe such craftsmanship still lingers here. It's a reminder of how vibrant this town was. The fireflies inside, they seem to glow endlessly. A useful light for your path. I've tested it personally. With this, you'll have both hands free for weapons. Far more practical than a torch. Since we got separated, many of the Imperial Guards have been sneaking around the Tang Emperor's palace. But the refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels. Something's not right. I will track down the boatmen, and we'll meet at the palace. I'll leave marks, pinwheels, along the path. Follow them, and you'll find me.
He like finishes a thought and starts a new thought without any pause in between. It's kind of funny.
Monster!
Was I taking damage from the fire? Yeah, I was. Yeah, something still feels really choppy about this game for sure. Triggering Shimmer to avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Learn unique weapon mechanics in the impetus repository to gain even more. Potency of spells. Spells can be used without Skyborn Might, do less. Deflecting and blocking allow you to counter enemy weapon attacks. No effect against martial strikes, such as punches and kicks, nor spells. You can equip 3 Jade Pendants. Choosing the pendants that best fit your weapon and style gives you an advantage. Navigate to the equipment tab. There's damage taken while below a certain HP threshold. Can I get rid of... Well, they'll probably get rid of the controls after the first little area, I would assume. Are you an enemy? You look like an enemy.
Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering.
Are a lot of people in this game going to be saying this?
Lost their mind
You've got
about
feathers. Feathering?
You remain in control.
It just feels like they're repeating the same thing.
Fascinating. The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it. How you managed to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm
It's a lot of side boob.
to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power's itching to course through you, but I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Not yet. Here, take this.
Full-grown red
Let's see if
mercury.
you've got what it takes to wield that power.
What this? Full-grown red mercury. Oh, it just contains 1200 red mercury. What are these? Maddening incense. Increases madness when used and also prevents the loss of madness for a time. The shrines are able to ensure the powers of madness remain abundant. Hey there, Toucan. Is this another game that has no jump? I'm sad when games don't have a jump. Get any backstab? No. At least not in the classical mechanic anyways. When equipped with 2 weapons, you can consume Skyborn Might to unleash a powerful swift draw. God, that makes you so far. Oh my God, dead from fall damage. That makes you go so far backwards. The charge attack on the Longsword is absolutely, I think, probably one of the worst charge attacks I've seen in a video game. It's like you actually just attack where you're currently standing. You don't even attack in front of yourself at all. Barely, if at all. Is the one with the other weapon just like that? No, it's the exact opposite. That one goes super far forward. Looks like you can't combo into a heavy on this one, though. The way you could combo into a heavy on the longsword. It looks like there's quite a lot of downtime there as well. At the end of the combo. Because it's big and slow, but at least it doesn't attack backwards like the charge attack on the longsword. Was not a running attack. Strangely enough. Seems like the redodge timer is very long. Keep that in mind. Definitely seems like you should dodge earlier rather than later. I can't see the longsword being the one I want to stick with in a long run, considering the charge attack, like, basically sends you backwards. It looks like it steps forward a little bit, but inside of combat it feels like you don't go forward at all. The Buddha Cliffs. And teleport to teleport. Character's grayscale portrait appears in the teleportation list. You have yet to complete their quest in that area. Who's that? Also, why did the mouse come back on the screen? Is this just a really bad PC port? Is that why the performance issues are bad too? You can tell it's the mark of a really bad PC port when like the mouse starts appearing on screen when you haven't touched the mouse in like 5 years. That wasn't the vendor's face. Was that your face? Maybe it was the vendor's face.
With your skill, if you find anything that could...
I don't know, it's not like there was any side areas for us to have looked at, was there? Well, I guess we're going to be wrapping back around. See what I mean? Like you open up the menu and now the mouse is on the screen. It's just shoddy workmanship is all it is. It's like, why? Swift resilience. About 50% damage, you take greatly reduced damage Swift draw. Swift draws and swift draws also become much more difficult to interrupt. Wait, what? Oh, while performing it. It's just scrolling by so fast. It's literally, like, they could put all that text on the screen even without moving stuff, like I was saying earlier. How they fuck it up. Oh, I should teleport, though. The menu is wrote by the intern, I guess. Is this thing kick down ladder? Why have a shortcut right next to... There must be a reason to go down there, right? Yeah, this isn't quite... I was gonna say it's not really a shortcut then. Vorpal Blade. Only got the one spell, I guess. Quite a lot of stagger on the normal mobs, just from getting lightly tapped as well. Is this mana? Is that what this is? Yeah. Not mana, whatever it is called. Skyborn Might. Budding Red Mercury. While having the high ground, lock onto an enemy beneath you. Light attack while descending. There's an obliterate strike against small to medium-sized humanoids. You can't even like change the camera to look down any more than that. That's funny. Did we land on an edge? We did, yeah. That camera's real bad though. Goddamn. Oh, I couldn't even see that there was something to drop down too because the camera was so bad. You can't actually look down because it's the highest it would let you look. Purple Camellia. Tanga place made. It sounded like it was still moving. Relentless attacking or charging up heavy attacks and striking small to medium-sized humanoids from behind can cause them to lose their balance. We just found that out, yep. When secures, position yourself in front or behind them, light attack to unleash and obliterate. Tanga Palace Maid. It takes 2 to Tanga. Wonder if it'll just walk underneath and I can drop down and hit it. It'd be funny. Let's see. It seems to be wanting to. Can I... They're not gonna do anything? I'm like, I need to let it hit me, I guess. Oh. Benedictions come in 3 types: Oath, Wisdom, and Memory. You can socket benedictions onto weapons or remove them at shrines. Greatly increases your weapon's capabilities. Using benedictions that fit your current weapon jade pendants further increases your effectiveness. Yeah. Skyborn Might reduces damage taken for a time. That's cool. Loot. Forgotten Remembrance is what? Not here. Alleviates corruption buildup and cures corruption. 200 red mercuries. Used for the mana potency node. People upgrading a weapons mastery +3. From Peachwood being given to Chelnian's mother. Oh, is it mother? That is mother? It's kind of a spoiler in the text, huh? Where's the other thing that we just got? Also, this book from before. Literally restores HP, alleviates negative statuses. Oh, there was like a whole extra category. Spells, Jade Pendant. Well, there's actually armors. The thing we just got, though, what was that then? Inner Demon, 39 out of 102, whatever that means. I don't know if there's anything here we actually want to use, but... Am I blind, or is that thing not here? Or was that the Forgotten Remembrance? Oh, it's just there's a different color on the... There's a different color in the overworld than it is in the menu. Was there somewhere to go out there? Or do they make you run all the way back? Okay. That is pretty normal for a Souls-like. It just didn't feel like she would just die from that. Hey, at least there's no invisible wall. The only Souls-like I really remember swimming in is Leak Faith. I think also AI Limit. It didn't look deep enough to kill us. So how much damage does it do from like one of these then? Doesn't have any knockback or anything. 57. Wait, I guess we didn't drop that much of our stuff. Oh. Oh my god, that was so delayed. I didn't even see that far. Yeah, we only dropped a little bit, huh? We got all these fall damage deaths, and it is increasing our inner demon, whatever that means. 57 out of 102 inner demon fall damage. Huh? Flying daggers. I suppose I should equip some just to have. A lost package. Yeah, well, I think most of the negative reviews are from it doesn't run perfect, I don't find, but I mean, it's not bad for a first day, but they did say that the minimum recommended is a 1060, and they had no business saying a minimum recommended was a 1060. I'd say that's probably where the negative reviews probably come from. I'm not even paying attention to the game. Because I can't imagine this runs at all on a 1060. That sounds like some someone's dream for sure. The recommended is a 2070. So it's like you're double the recommended, so I don't think anybody with a 30 series card is having too much trouble though, if I imagine. I imagine anybody that has like a 30 series card is probably doing pretty alright. Aerial bulwark and ebb and flow. Wonder what those are. Delicate hair. Oh, it's a whole outfit. They just distracted me with the outfit. Wow, traps reset faster in this game than literally like every other game in existence. There you go. Gotta make her set the trap off over and over again now. Wait, is it not gonna be able to set it? There you go. Come on. Stand on top of the trap, lady. I guess she's not capable of setting it off. I have to set it off for her. Limit testing. Alright, anyways. I stepped on the trap like 7 times. So the enemies aren't capable of stepping on the trap, sadly. Only you. Flying daggers. Automatically sent to the warehouse. Another dead end. I don't know what kind of fever dream they had when they said that the 1060 is the minimum. It's crazy. Okay, bye. See how much one of these heals for. I don't like that you can't tip the camera down further than this. Feels like a big oversight. Oh, I think am I dead? No. Wasn't even all that high up. Okay, just falling damage himself to death. Sure. I can throw a bomb. Oh. That guy's gonna throw a bomb or shoot a bomb. Bombs everywhere. So what does this ability look like? Well, it's like a charge. How about the aerial bulwark? Huh. Can you see the skill descriptions? Ebb and flow. Lunge spear forward and a swift slip thrust. Oh my god, this PC port is so lazy. The mouse just appears. To trigger the clash effect and cause frostbite buildup. The final hit causes a frost explosion. Fleetness while charging aerial bulwark. When used as the enemy strikes, you can evade attacks and launch a counter. Oh. Fleetness allows you to dodge a single enemy attack. The intended fall has fall damage there. Or not even fall damage, just the fall damage animation. I'm assuming they're gonna take those buttons off the screen at some point. If they don't, we'll have to go try to find a way to do it.
Your wishes are mine.
Alright, so that's intended more for a counterattack, is it? Didn't quite get into the animation yet, so it... Is there a cooldown on it? Or maybe you only get fleetness if you have the Skyborn Might. Oh no, there it is. The item description, it's either you need to have a Skyborn Might or the item description's a little bit off. I'm gonna get some Skyborn Might and then see. I missed. Sure. Oh my god, those timings are pretty far off. It says while charging it. Yeah. Probably shouldn't mess around trying to learn how it works too much. It says while charging it, it gives you fleetness. That must be only during the Skyborn Might? No, it just says while charging it. It doesn't say anything about that. If you're supposed to activate it, it makes it sound like you're supposed to use the charging up time as the counter. But I guess you use it as the enemy strikes to evade the attack and launch a counter? It says fleetness allows you to dodge an enemy attack. Might just be a translation thing. Well, they roll and they don't even attack you. You need a stack of Skyborn Might real quick here. That guy's so slow. Apparently, he doesn't have any tracking, so you can't rely on that to get the Skyborn Might either. What? Yeah, the timings are a little bit weird. Obviously, it's not difficult because they don't even... If you just walk in a circle around them, I don't think they can even hit you. And you could just attack them. They seem to have zero tracking, the enemies in this game. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Like a game with enemies that have zero tracking. Don't know that I've ever seen that. I assume enemies later on will have some tracking. Anyways. Let's see. Oh my god. That attack actually lands before he even gets to you. Then there's this that has zero tracking. Lands super long before he gets to you. The special effect from the dodge goes off even if it, like, the attack wouldn't have hit you anyways, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, it's like, alright, and then let's try this, and then you try it anyway. Nope. Bad when the attack's so far off timing-wise. Okay, so that's what it counts as a counter. Looks like maybe you need to follow up too. Looks like maybe you need to follow up the attack too. I wonder if the skill descriptions are just all translated super poorly. Is that a follow-up? It does look different than a normal attack. It doesn't look unique enough to be part of the skill, though. I mean, it could be, though, and they just don't have very unique animations in this game. It's definitely not the normal attack animation, so it has to be part of the skill. So it does, I guess the fleetness thing doesn't actually mean anything. Or maybe the translation on the fleetness thing is off. Anyways, I'll probably, what's the invoke? Oh, invoke 9. I'll probably stop trying to figure out how the mechanics work, and they're a little bit, just realized they're a little bit goofy and that translations might not be quite right. I just wait for the game to introduce some things as it goes. Where'd the guy go? Oh, because I didn't rest. I did that. I went back up there to rest because I was done testing stuff. Let's try this thing. That's also testing. You will lose all red mercury and return to the location you last entered the dream. I'm curious about if you lose... It doesn't say you drop all red mercury, it says you lose it all. Also, didn't I feel like I read that in the description. Yeah, the item info doesn't, yeah, I don't know if they are leaving out a bunch of stuff in the description that's on purpose, or if it's all just translation errors. Based on the PC port doing goofy things like putting the mouse on the screen over and over again, I'm guessing it's probably translation errors. I mean, if the PC port is bad, then the localization's probably bad too. Stands to reason. Bad isn't the right word. Lazy is the right word. The PC port is lazy, then the translation's probably also lazy. What the hell's that? That wasn't there before. Oh, is that like from your madness or something? It's also fighting them. Weird. Now it's fighting me. Seemed like that should have been the right timing for at least one special dodge. Oh. Seemed like the amount of time before the second swing was longer than the dodge timer. Kind of unfortunate. Have to keep that in mind too. Oh, I see. Killing humanoids or dying both increases your madness. Oh my god, they put the mouse on the screen again. Who greenlit their fucking PC port? Increases your madness when used. Should you perish while at maximum madness, a powerful demon will manifest. Reclaim your lost red mercury. It didn't seem all that powerful. It just seemed like it had interesting... Well, I mean, compared to the other enemies, I guess. Attack anything that attacks it, not just you. If you're defeated, resets to 0. Okay. That's an interesting mechanic. And you keep going. Wow, the standing heavy takes a... Is that another heavy attack that just goes backwards? Let's see, we're touching barely the edge of the fire. Yeah, it attacks where you're standing. It doesn't really attack... Let's see. Wow. This game has some of the strangest heavy attacks. Because, like, the enemies aren't aggressive enough to take advantage of that. Maybe it will be later. Well, like, you can stand next stuff and heavy attack and your character will just walk backwards and swing at the ground. Strange, strange. Who's that? Unfortunate. Oh, there's another one? Lots of identical twin ladies in this town got massacred. The shield just appears out of nowhere. Oh, this is where that trap was. I forgot about that. Looks like you need to have this fully charged up before you can counter with it. We'll see. Can you do that part even if you don't hit anything? Yeah, so that's not part of the counter part of the skill. So it's got... must have a misleading description type. This translation is dog water. I didn't even hit the attack button there. Sometimes it auto attacks when you jump. Sometimes the enemies, I guess they have the same problem with their charge attacks. I actually honestly didn't think that was going to reach after what happened last time. I want to see something with this mechanic. Oh, that does take a long time to charge up, huh? I mean, it's an alright ability anyways. It like creates distance and stuff, but... counter-attack part of it's misleading. It's more like it gives you iframes while attacking. Special items you pick up during your journey can be equipped to your item bar. Equipment under your system. Special items can be highly effective in specific situations. When you use with certain objects may trigger chain reactions. Okay. I see, yeah. I see what you're going for. I forgot the Chinese are so overly wordy in their games. Not sure why they are, but they certainly are. Dark Frost Edge. It's a one-handed swords. Oh. Apparently stuff was happening. He was waiting till I was AFK. Nice aim, Wuchang. There's a bird here? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Are you okay, sir? Are you in need of assistance? Be with you in 5 to 10 business days. Invoke to pray. Praying will grant you rare items at the cost of increased madness. Oh, interesting. So there's reduced stamina, small amount of HP, fire mitigation, lightning mitigation, all status effect resistance, stamina recovery. The location you last entered the dream at no red mercury cost does increase your madness. 5 stacks Skyborn Might. Prevents loss of red mercury the next time you die. Interesting. I'll get this one, huh? Oh no, this was only in this weapon. So what's the spears one? Bold Heart stacks on hit. God, this menu is so fucking abysmally designed. Thank you. I've activated the relevant node in the persist repository. Bold Heart stacks converted in Skyborn Might as the ratio by landing discipline and weapon skills on enemies. Jesus Christ, it's so poorly designed, that menu. What else we have? Banish your sword with lightning speed to weaken the enemy attack. See, look how much better it is when it doesn't scroll. So either you got to make it scroll manually, or there's not that many extra words. It's scrolling through like 2 or 3 extra lines. There's enough space on the screen for it if they just put a little bit of effort into making the menu design properly. Partial immunity to damage does not block all incoming attacks. Use with Skyborn Might for greater potency. 1 stack of Skyborn Might every so often while wielding one-handed sword. Some one-handed light attacks and dash attacks. You see what I mean? It's literally 3 lines of text. If you rearrange this menu the tiniest little bit, if you put 5 minutes of effort in, you could fix this issue. As well as spells, weapon skills, and discipline skills used with Skyborn Might grants biding time stacks, enabling you to earn Skyborn Might faster. Every so often, huh? Looks like there's a couple of weapon types left. There's a dual wield there, maybe? The 4th attack of an axe light attack combo grants 3 stacks of Skyborn Might if it hits an enemy. For now, we should probably get, what, this? I did, though. Oh, I see. It's level 1 of 3. There's multiple levels of it. It's so funny when there's like something jarringly obviously wrong like that with a menu and you're like, literally 5 minutes of someone's time would fix that shit. And you're just like, huh? How did you leave it so ridiculously broken? It looks like we could level up again. I just didn't notice that I had enough to level up again. Swift resilience at above 50% managed to reduce damage performing swift draw. Swift draws also become much more difficult to interrupt. See, there's whole trees after each weapon too, but we want to get at least the last weapon type before we make any decisions on that, I think. It'll just save on to this stuff we have. +5 vitality, huh? Big sneeze. Let's see what this guy's up to. Wuchang.
I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman.
You're too close to me, man. Who are you?
Name's Wuchang. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out.
Sure.
The
You're kind of shiny. Do I do anything with you? Probably not. I'm wondering if it's worth throwing a pot at them. Just the hell of it. What was the, it was ebb and flow, which had, like, what's it? There was something else on that, though. Oh, someone's coming. God. I really enjoy, like, parry and perfect dodge style gameplay, but when enemies don't actually do anything, it's always difficult to do that kind of stuff. You have, like, just a game full of enemies that just kind of look at you. You're just like, huh. Guess I'll just attack. Team Bunny Bun. Bunny Buns! I say I'm staggered for about 5 days. Lights and key. It's not an ambush if you don't have them do anything, man. Oh my god, he just left. The AIs might be programmed by AI in this game. Faint red feather. So many things about like this game feel so off, like ambushes that don't actually ambush you and then they just shoot you through the wall. I'm having a lot of trouble taking this game seriously right now and actually putting in effort, you know what I mean? It's making it really hard for me to actually try and take the game seriously. Everything being kind of like off like that. Just like, you can see all too, I stop and I just like, instead of attacking it or to killing it, I'm just like sitting there looking at it like, who the fuck programmed that? First it ambushes when it's not even near you, then it gets stuck behind the boxes, and then that can shoot you through walls, and then it just, what the? Hitting it hurt me? Too? It feels dated, for lack of a better word, honestly. It's like a brand new game in 2025 and it feels like it was made in 2005. Hey, you managed to break the boxes a little bit quicker. Pretty sure you could honestly just walk in a circle around like 90% of the mobs of this game so far. Hey, he did an extra hit. Emerald Lotus Seed, whatever that is. I mean, I know I'm just walking around in a circle with a confused look on my face, but it really feels like the enemy doesn't care if you're there or not. Like, it's not responding to anything you're doing other than your location. I can't quite describe it properly because that doesn't sound like what I'm trying to describe. It's like, I don't know, it just feels like AI, and by AI I don't mean artificial intelligence. I mean, I do, but I mean it in the enemies of a game way. It just feels like they're written with like techniques from 30 years ago. I don't know. Something about it. I mean, we're pretty early on yet, I'm sure. It's just, I want to give it the benefit of the doubt, but it's like, yeah, we're early on, but it just feels off. Something about the way they're written. I don't know. Any case, oh yeah, I said I was going to save points until we get the next weapon type to see which one we want to invest in. Oh, forgot that attack's kind of like that. You see what I mean? Like, I knew he was there. I just wanted to see if he would even attack me as we came around the corner. Come around the corner, you look at him, he slowly draws his weapon, and then he, like, walks away. I don't know, maybe they let the intern program the enemies that are at the very beginning of the game. Oh, that actually reached. I'm surprised that even reached. Oh, I can just stab him, but I just want to see if he'll do anything. Anyways, I'm gonna start progressing and hopefully we'll get to a part, and instead of wandering around trying to figure out how this game was made so goofily, I'm just gonna start moving forward and then see if it changes. So let's rest and then walk to this door. I wonder if there'll be a boss or anything here. The Light Zen Temple. The look on my face is for another ambush that doesn't even ambush you. Would that count as a brick dodge? I guess. I don't know. Alright, can I get a... I was hoping they were gonna take that off the screen themselves. Is this? Tutorial prompt. Well, I want tutorial prompts because we're still close. Oh, button hints. Okay. Turn that off. Is that another ambush that's not actually ambushing us? They had to put the chest there to make you stand still long enough to get actually ambushed. Alright. The charge attack for the sword doesn't really go forwards. Boop. Some of the stuff looks visually cool, at least. I think that was the chain that hit me, but just trying to see something. I don't know. Feels like they lifted the mechanics out of a 20-year-old game and put a skin from a current gen on it. So far. Some games pick up once they change the mob types and give you a bunch more abilities, though. Is the AI not even... Oh, there we go. He's capable of finding his way out here. I don't know. I wanted to see if that would count as a brink guard, or brink dodge, rather. I'm almost surprised it didn't. Did this one de-aggro? What is this game? Boop. Lantern fruit. Relentlessly attacking or charging up a heavy attack, striking small to medium size behind with their balance. Leaving them vulnerable when this occurs. Yeah, I think we already gave that exact same tooltip at some point earlier. Hitting check popped me up onto the top. No food remains. Time to lock the gates and keep the last of the meat from escaping. Oh, they're eating people. Her tears never cease. Is she afraid the people of worshipped Rise will come for her? Fear not. I keep the key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in Light Zen Temple. Golden bowl. Hand over to Wuchang to gain access to new products. Oh, he's a vendor too, is he? This seems like it'd be like a boss fight or something here, right? Oh, yeah. Blood gushes out. No end to this plight. Fate a bad hand handed. A mere mortal eye. Go on. Master Raider. Former Shimmer. Just dodged there even though I was so far away, because you never know when something you haven't seen before has a big shockwave. Alright, this doesn't move forward. Not sure if that had a hitbox. I assume yes. Very visually cool. Oh, that was a much different timing than before. Seems like the kind of thing where you don't get hit by anything, but then when you get hit by something, it kills you. Where's my stuff, anyways? Oh, there it is. Oh, there was a second part there. Oops. Mom. Oh. I always think charge attacks will attack forward. Oh. That was interesting. Him putting a spear on the ground in front of him lightly was had a AoE shockwave effect. See what I mean? Like the game doesn't like that I took my time to look at him. Reset his bar. Seems fair, honestly. Oh yeah, that hits really hard now, actually. I think that's just a proximity AoE, I don't know.
Beloved one!
Bone Needle Flame and Temperance, whatever those are.
Forget me not.
Are you alive? Oh. I had like 4 names. Lights and Key. Tempering learned, Echo of Dudanga. Tempering requires you to have an active bone needle. Equip onto your item hotbar and use to endow your current weapon with special effects. Different bone needles and stone needles from within the Temperance menu, thereby changing what types of temper effects you gain. Use specific bone needles before activating your Temperance, unlocks your weapon's hidden potential for much greater offensive potential. Temper effects are dictated by weapons traits. So I have Yangqi Acupoint. Use via tempering to boost your weapon's fire attack power. Enable it to cause burn buildup. Is this unique to the weapon? I don't think so. How do I get to that? You can see I could use the mouse to like click between these, but how do you click between there normally? Oh, there we go. Just on the bottom. Add stone needles. All right.
True power in feathering isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
She's giggling like she said something profound. What? The memorial tablet of my wife, Feng Zhuoyan. Mispronounced all hell? Dinner? I'm always expecting the enemies to attack further. Like, I didn't think they'd initiate an attack if they're so far outside range. We have like a bowl or something to give this guy, right? Let's level up first, I suppose. Equip onto your item hotbar used to endow your... Oh, yeah. Insert different bone needles. Yeah. Do I do that from out here then? Do I put temper on my item hotbar down here? Temperance stimulates your avian blood, thereby imbuing your weapon with greater power. And so got one cooldown or anything? The one use per rest right now? Maybe I'll put a point in spear. Bolt hurt. For this guy with my lightning. Okay. Gain 4. Oh, it's just gonna give me all 4. I was like, I was thinking this node cost 4. Can you reset? Reset. Oh yeah. You can do it at any time. I like that. Then we'll spend our points on stuff to see what we can get. Looks like we can't see too far down yet. Skyborn Might to quickly strike with charged heavy spear attacks. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Endurance, sure. Agility. Your weapon mastery. Strength. Great S is longsword and spears. Agility is dual blades, longsword and spears. And one-handed swords. Get down over here, we got Solar Leap. Leap forward with great force to strike off. Well, it converts your bolt heart to Skyborn Might. Use with Skyborn Might for greater efficiency. How do you use that? How would you use that ability then? What button's that on? Is it a spell? Solar Leap Variant 1. Second sweeping attack. Solar Leap Variant 2. Chain a light spear attack after Solar Leap, so that's kind of nice. Oh, we got down here. Furious Stab. It literally has one line of text. Look, one line of text, is it? That's off? Yeah, one line of text off the screen. So it starts slowly scrolling and taking everything else off the screen. What the? Who greenlit this shit? I don't mean the game as a whole. I just mean this specific thing in the menu. And look how much extra space there is in this like interface, right? It's one line, like there's some that are 2 lines of text, 3 lines of text off screen. I haven't seen any that are like a whole paragraph yet. They're all like 2 or 3 extra lines of text that could easily fit on screen if they bothered to move everything like a 1/4 of an inch worth on the screen. It's fucking so dumb. It's gonna annoy me to no end. Final lethal strike converts your bolt heart stacks. Yeah. And variant 1, while above 90% madness, Furious Stab inflicts blight buildup when used with Skyborn Might. Furious Stab becomes more difficult to interrupt. Sure. Alright, so let's get some stuff in Spear. And then choose what other weapon we're going to use as our main weapon after. Add some discipline skills. Convert your bold heart stacks to Skyborn Might on hits. Every 2 stacks of bold heart can 1 to Skyborn Might. What's down here? Aerial Bulwark variant. You gain fleetness while charging. Ah, I see. So that thing that we saw before that said you get fleetness while charging aerial bulwark, you don't until now. I mean, strength and agility by 5 seems good. Maybe I should actually take this back and just get strength and agility by 5, right? That's a lot of stats at this point, isn't it? Also, don't we have a bunch of items we can consume? Oh, they do that too? You have to wait for the 1200 to add into the current amount to see if it's a level up. Gotta be patient. Being patient in my video game? No. This implies you get 4 stacks Skyborn Might on charging up that one attack. That can't be right though, right? We did not get 4 stacks of Skyborn Might. That's certainly sure. Or maybe we did. I just didn't pop them in that way. Which was the door that I wanted to open? This one? Needs the Light Zen Temple key. That's a big ass key. That's a big ass lock. Bridge is out. What the hell are you? Did we get it? Seemed like we got it. The attack went through it, but then it looked like it was going underground and nothing's happened. I guess we didn't get it, whatever it was. Should I rest and see if it comes back? Is that the equivalent of a gem lizard in like the FromSoft games? It's quite a long rest. Where was this thing? It was right here, right? Bamboo shoot. Certainly looks like a bamboo shoot. Hand over to the panda in exchange for products. Gain 5 stacks Skyborn Might, but also Madness. Alleviates burn buildup. Deals stat damage that causes blight buildup. Place is literally just called Narrow Stretch. Alright, that's not the lock-on key in this one. Hi, friend. Nyan Suxiang.
Impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach.
You must be deaf, bud.
Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you? I'm Nyan Saichang, but just call me Master Nyan. I grew up here, so I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? I've got answers.
Kind of young though, aren't you?
Inside that house over there, there's a kid.
Oh, I can't walk like a step? Ooh, I got red eyes from the madness, I guess.
Judging by your attire, I'm Yen Saich. I grew up here, so I know just about inside that house over there. There's a kid hiding with a pot on his head.
Right.
A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to the beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now.
Unfortunate.
If you're headed to Doomwillow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? Have you heard the rumors about the Shu Sanctum? They say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently, they've hidden all sorts of strange things upstairs. Not that any of that interests me. All I care about is finding medicine to heal my brother. He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town. He fell severely ill soon after. But who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They tossed me out before I could even explain myself. They stand there like smug watchdogs, blocking anyone from getting close. Ma'am, since I told you about the rumors, could you possibly go up there and grab some elixirs for me? With your skills, it should be a breeze, right?
Something about the voice acting is weird, but I'm gonna give that a pass since it's
Excellent.
a translation, really.
We will not forget your kindness.
It's like they recorded each line in a conversation at a different time.
If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle, and I'll come to your aid.
The bone whistle was given to you by Nyan. Having completed certain quests, you can blow the bone whistle while up against certain key enemies to call to your aid. Navigate to the equipment tab. Equip the bone whistle to your item bar. Nah, it's alright. Bundles of rocks. Boy with the pot on his head, huh? Actually, let's look. We got some other armor, didn't we? So it's like magic, fire, lightning, mitigation up, physical down, blight resistance up, corruption. Oh, that's not how you go in between. This is more mitigation, the fake monk robes. Less against feathering for the most part. Quite a lot of resistance down there. I gotta go back there. Got this is the feathering, magic, lightning in this whole set we got, right? Is that just panties? Like if you put this and this on, or you just yeah. Keep the other ones on for the stats for now. Plus, it's kind of cooler looking armor, anyways. Guess you wouldn't be able to tell here. She just looks like she has no pants on. They're battle panties. Don't worry about it. Red Mercury spray. Oh, hi, kid. The kid just looking at me, watching me look through my whole wardrobe. Child in the jar. He gave us an emote for drawing a circle. I see this as an absolute win, I guess. Let's try going up the sideway here first. I think I wanted some elixirs or something, right? Elixirs. Blessed by the primordial deity, the high priest has procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Let no discord arise in these trying times. You like healing elixirs?
Are you here for the High Priest?
I guess.
You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us. Or we'd all be dead. He even warned us to avoid the Shu Sanctum. But now, he's suffering too. All because he wanted to protect us. The world's falling apart. And only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shu Sanctum, take the long path around.
Don't tell me what to do.
Here, take
Oh,
this
free.
medicine. The High Priest said it might help with the feathering. I don't know if it'll work, but it has brought me some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time.
Everyone gives off the vibe that they don't really want to talk to you, but then they just tell you everything, including their life story, immediately. This guy's got red eyes. Does that mean?
Judgment fall!
Oh, that took longer than I thought to heal.
Kneel!
Oh, after that combo, I must have bottomed myself out on stand. Took forever to recover. That didn't seem to do that much damage. Mingir. What's that? Growing red mercury. Something's making my frame rate go real shit here. Pay your respects before the god of Shu's statue to reunite with faces from the past. Something's making the frame rate go real bad here. Interesting that having the graphics overhaul quality set to high, but the advanced, a lot of them are still mid. If there's anything worth really turning down more. What was this again? Significantly reduces input lag and may cause slight screen tearing. There's no light motion blur. And the FPS is locked to 60 because of... Maybe I should turn off the VSync and lock the FPS anyways. You can't have low latency mode though without VSync apparently. The compass turns as you pan the camera view. Nearby characters willing to talk will appear on as yellow markers. Shrines you've yet to pray at will appear as red. Well, that's interesting. They guide you to shrines in this game. With the actual compass and not like... whatchamacallit? Graces or something. Apparently 2 shrines within range I haven't prayed at. Did I get one of these? I did get Lost Remains. These are Forgotten Remembrances, so I guess I should just get this. We have red mercury essence. What are these? More important when above 50%. Oh my god, they're doing this fucking thing again. Well above 90% whip shots to become even more potent. Okay. Now that we know what madness is. So far, it just looked like Axe was the only thing that gave deflect. That. There's 1 point. What are these? Spear mastery. Spend red feathers to upgrade your weapon mastery. This was the leaping forward one, and this was the many strikes. I suppose we'll probably go down this tree then. If I get the many strikes. Which I should actually rest too. The rest is such a log one in this game. That one was shorter than the other one, at least. Right, who are all these people then?
Silence, disciples. Say no more. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. Lu Hongliu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
She gave us a hairpin? Nice of her.
Hey, we meet again.
Hello?
Now that's a fine piece of work. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the Shoe Sanctum. Durtanga always kept a sharp eye on it. Since you've shown you're serious, I'll show you something rare, never seen by anyone else. Not to brag,
Is it a Switch too?
but my stuff. Rare grave goods plucked straight off their bodies.
So you're a grave
Most
robber.
folks don't
Nice.
live long enough to enjoy the spoils, but you've got the guts and control to handle it. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some real treasure from the graves. Consider it a gift from your new friend. Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly.
So what do you sell? You got an axe. Halberd? Unequilibrium blades. Below no discipline. No discipline. That means you can set your own there or something? Golden bandit robes. Dazzling fake monk robes. Cute. It's like very tanky for everything except for... Oh, like poise break is super low on it, huh? What are these? Skyborn Vigor. Increase stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. It's a memory. What do you do with memory? Socket this onto your weapon. Interesting. We have like increases damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. Just straight up known. Wait. Ren. Flying daggers. Burn buildups. Those orbs look pretty cool. I don't know if I want to spend money on like robes and stuff though, do I? At this point. I like the look of these, honestly. Golden bandit bracers.
Come back soon, you hear?
Sure. Let's see what this looks like. Is it cool? Cool looking? We also had that Ming armor. I forgot about that. Like very high defense by looks of it for slash and stab. Nothing for blunt. That's a interesting one. I expected it to be like a little bit different. It's not terrible. I'm sure we'll get something more stylish yet. Oh, you're here.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
Okay. The Ming army holds fast to this ground. Above, the afflicted wrestle with the advanced feathering. None may pass without leave. Well, I guess I'm none.
As I beseech you, keep my Shaolin safe.
Ma'am?
My son, is it really you?
No.
Oh, Lin, you foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me? It's no good anymore. Here, take this one instead.
Pre-charms?
I beseeched our ancestors for this some time ago. Offer it at their shrine, and it'll ease your spirit and shield you from evil. You joined those Taoists for that exorcism at the law courtyard, didn't you? The gods must have been watching over you to bring you back in one piece.
Is Wuchang not gonna tell her that we're not her son?
As for that Lu Hongyu, she's become a man-eating fiend. Do you even understand how much I worry for you? If only official Bai was still alive, that monster would have been dealt with long ago.
I almost feel like Wuchang's gonna be, after all this, be like, I'm not your son.
Father to thank
Like 5 minutes into the conversation.
Her father, back when he was the coroner, raised her on the flesh and bones of the dead. No wonder she turned into such a creature. I heard from a Taoist
Cannibalism
priest
from a
that
young
she
age.
gnaws on some small, strange meat, and no matter how much she eats, it's never finished. They call it the
That's just chewing gum.
white jade dumpling. A cure for every illness, they say.
Except turning into a monster, apparently.
Only I could have a taste of it. I'd be as healthy as ever, no longer a burden to you, my dear child. Now that you're home, stay here. I'll pray to the gods to protect us.
Apparently, Wuchang is more than happy to let the little old lady let her think that we're her son. It's unfortunate. The afflicted prisoners ahead wrestle with their late-stage feathering. Head upstairs at your own peril. So first it's none can pass, and then it's like, well, I mean, now that you're here, if you really want to go, as long as you take accountability for yourself. Napping? No? You're not napping.
Who dares disturb me? Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet
Oh, the one.
unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation. However, today's sanity may be gone by the morrow. The feathered lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall.
I like how the options are ellipsis and quit.
Just as I thought.
Uh-huh.
You can hear them, can't you? Those strange whispers, pulling you toward somewhere. This is my inner demon, a torment that's lingered far too long. Defeat it, or it will be the end of you. Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
Okay. Everyone seems to say a lot without saying a lot, but I think that's just normal Chinese writing. Even when you look up like Chinese light novels compared to like Korean and Japanese light novels, they'll have like the same amount of content, but they'll have like 1,500 chapters compared to like 300 chapters. but it'll still generally cover like the same amount of story. What's up? Oh, because I was sprinting with A, it tried to read that as I was running past. It's all squishy up here. Bloodstained letter. It's weird for a game not to have like hit this key to read it as you pick it up. Like that seems to be a pretty bog standard thing in games these days, but this one doesn't do it. I've sent my subordinates to the palace. Keep a close eye on the burning cave and make sure no one catches wind of it. Once the relic is secured, we'll meet at the reverent temple. Hope. Treasure this moment and wait for the good news. Hong Lan gave a satisfied nod to himself. Wait, what? How do I know he gave a nod to himself? Did he write that in his letter that he... Is it like, Ubu notices you? Hong Lan gave a satisfied nod to himself. It feels like, you know, when someone's reading a script and they read like, said angrily, and then they go, oh. Lost package for Yi Yuzai in return for more clues. Copper jug for Tiao Qing to gain new products. People in late stage feathering chained up here. Oh, what's this guy? Can't read all that, but I'm happy for you. Is there a boss here? Is that what this is? I thought this guy was gonna be talking to us or something. What are you? The Feathered Priest. Like the most delayed attack of all time. That wasn't an attack. I guess that's a long ability. I shouldn't use it to unless I think there's time. Oh, that was a very big AoE. Considering all I did was slam the floor. Oh. Charge attack takes a long time. I need to get some stamina, because stamina management's a little bit difficult when we have so little. Oh, thought he's gonna land. Should really be taking my time more. Trying to play this game at a much faster pace. Oh, must have been still corrupted. Trying to play this game at a much faster pace than intended, it seems. The enemies just seem to do like kind of slowly floating away from you constantly. But then they have like really long openings. So instead of trying to like get little hits in, it's not really the way to play it. And then you get locked in animations for a long time, so that like, you just wait for the long openings and then lock yourself into the long animation. Aw, he was even slower than I thought. Where's my stuff anyways? Over here. Can I not pick it up unless I see it? Oh, it's right there. Aw. Not that much extra time, it seems. Yeah, oh, it might be that I just don't have enough stamina to do a full combo after a dodge. I noticed after my stamina was gone, and that's why. Aw. There's a lot of delayed attacks or attacks that are so slow that it makes you kind of get hit anyways. Aw. If I could dodge through that. I think you can. You should have dodged like super early probably. This corruption does a lot of damage. Oh, I guess it has a different timing if you're closer. He wasn't doing that before. The last time he spun, he didn't do anything after, but he just stood still. Get. It's very floaty combat for sure. Takes some getting used to after more modern games being a lot more fast-paced. I am doing a lot of just like kind of looking at what he's doing instead of playing the game though. Some very long openings, huh? That projectile has like one of the slowest travel times I've ever seen. What the fuck? Oh, it's so slow. I think they were trying to outdo like FromSoft with like the super delayed attacks. Oh, really? I think I did that thing where I'm standing too close and you get hit before the swing even reaches you because you're standing too close. Every time, if you're running with the A button for sprint, it tries to like interact with stuff. Oh my god, it's so delayed. That locks you into combat for way too long. Wraps you into the animation rather. Where's this thing right there? God, that's the longest heal of all time, too. The attack doesn't go off when he hits the ground, it goes off like a second later. I guess I don't have an ability to redodge that I'm used to having. Yeah, not having a redodge means you can't dodge the first hit of an attack like that because then you don't have a dodge. Will redodge be a thing later, or should I just always dodge out of things instead of through them? Madness descends. Oh. Once again, it like touched that stuff running by and tried to interact with it. Oh, can you not dodge while picking up the thing? That's rude. Alright. I'll actually try to kill it now instead of just like messing about. Trying to use all the abilities. Yeah, see, like I dodged after he landed. Oh. Oh, shoot. That heal takes a long damn time. Oh, not able to redodge yet. I figured after that big slam attack, we got the perfect dodge, that it would be a big enough opening to use that spear ability. I was wrong. The spear ability, you'd just use another ability right away afterwards. I guess you gotta be sure that it's gonna be a really long opening. Because you lock yourself into that animation for like 3 seconds. It's pretty rough. Can you come out of that animation early? No, not really. Cannot lock yourself, or not knock yourself out of the animation early. Ah. Right? And I'm just trying to do things that take like the longest animations ever instead of just hitting them with normal attacks. Oh wow, even behind him. man, what? I do like that spear ability, but I don't know. I don't know if you should use it against bosses if you're not 100% sure you have like 3 seconds to get the ability off. It's a long ass ability. It does like that full charge and then it does like follow up too if you actually hit something. That one's timing is very weird enough. Yeah, like the spear attack is really strong if you can get the entire animation in. The animation just takes 7 years. I'm dead. Oh, he didn't reach me. That was greedy. It's a very weird pace to it where you gotta be slow, and then do stuff. It definitely takes some getting used to after playing all fast games. Increased blood gain. Oh, there's a lot of stuff there, huh? No new weapon, huh? So what was all that stuff then? It was none of it was weapons. We got this earlier too. What was this? A golden statue of Master Shu that possesses the power of dispel one's madness. Oh, it just gets rid of madness. So this was Mercurial Blood, Feather Priest's Resentment. Certain warrior seeks to obtain it. Tao Xing to gain access to new products. Key mechanism of the Shu Sanctum.
I heard from a tower. They call it. If only I could.
Oh, there's a yellow thing this way, which means there's somebody willing to talk to us this way. Down below, though? I thought that was gonna kill me for a second because of how awkward that fall was. Doesn't seem like there's anything up here. It's so awkward.
Hey, you made it. Got
New
some
stuff.
for ya.
You lied. There's
Come
no new
back
stuff.
soon.
There's no new stuff. You lied.
Oh, Mum,
I'm relieved to see you unharmed. Did you manage to find anything?
Yeah.
This thing looks peculiar. I wonder if it could really save my brother's life.
I mean, if he's gonna die anyways, might as well try it.
This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. It's yours if you'll have it. I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother.
Soft rush?
If you ever need anything, you know where to find me.
Soft rush? Let's see, we got some new temper stuff, right? Other slots are locked. Those are acupoints. Acupoints. Is it benediction? Yeah. Oh, it's per weapon. Damage dealt while at full health as well as damage taken. Anything else we want right away here? I want to see what the dual wield specs like to see. This is block. This one is blink kick. I will do longsword and spear. Was this the short is brandish your sword with lightning speed to weaken the enemy's attack. Partial immunity damage, but does not block all incoming attacks. It's like a really weird parry that doesn't actually block all the damage. I want to see these abilities that are... I think you can reset points, right? So let's do this. And then look and see what the abilities are. Spinning kick. Leap forward and kick the enemy with great force. And then it adds a second attack, above 90%, increased potency, makes it quicker to open up enemies for obliterate attacks. Oh. Then we got endurance, agility, vitality, agility, endurance. Swift lunge. Focus your being and launch a stabbing attack. So that's like a... Oh yeah, that's not bad. And then for now, I don't dislike that. Consume one stack of Skyrim meant to quickly strike with charged heavy one-handed sword attacks. The charge is like a stab. And then what is down the sword tree? Yeah, vitality, strength, etc. Skyrim might to increase the potency of blink kick. Blink kick restores stamina when used with Skywarm Might. Strength. One stack Skyrim quickly strike with the charged heavy sword. That could be alright. Slash in a spiral to close in. When used again, leap backwards. Block the enemy's back, block at the permanent element to deflect instead. Blocking the enemy's weapon, perfect time deflects. Sword counter. Third attack, longsword, light attack combos gains clash. Clash weapons of the enemy deflecting most incoming damage. Fifth attack, longsword attack gains grants 2 stacks of time or might if it hits an enemy. Oh, you can see the tree now, so I could just do this, huh? Click it and then return it. Tide Turner. Third attack, restore stamina. Earth Shatter, pound your axe, create a shockwave, use with Skybar Might, renders your attacks difficult, interrupts. Whirlwind. Spin to win. So we're looking at sword counter and crescent moon as compared to spinning kick and swift lunge. Now, for now, I'll stick with longsword and can always change later. There's 1 vitality, 1 strength. Increase the potency of Blink Kick with Skyborn Might. Blink Kick restores stamina. Yeah. Strength 5. What is strength? Strength what in this tree? Strength endurance? Some agility too, though. Endurance, more vitality. On the sword character variant, we got expose the vulnerabilities even further. Attacks with sword counter enable you to launch a counter attack. Oh, yeah. I think we'll go down this tree. We'll see. All right, let's see. So right now, Sword Saint is the extra tick. Get us the 1 strength, get us the 5 strength. Call it there. I think the longsword is fast enough, and then what's this? Shoe Sanctum key used. Oh. Really, man? Jump down like 3 feet and you're like stunned. Purple camellias. More purple camellias. Oh, these are the are these the things that get rid of corruption? Yeah. I need to put it on here though, right? I didn't even temper my weapon in that fight. Not that we really needed damage or anything, it was more just messing around to like learn about how the combat limitations are in this game. Day 1, that wretched priest, concocting his potions in the shadows, denying his entry. I shall deliver him to the Ming troops, reveal his heretical ways for all to see. It's like someone's mad jelly. What I need is sword attack that doesn't walk backwards.
Remember those 2 priests from the shoe factory? One's locked up above, the other below. I heard the one downstairs. It's already.
Just a couple little guys. Kind of like leading me to think I should jump down there. Oh. Emerald lotus seed. Randomly a shrine already. This is a newish area. I feel like there's something backwards that I should be doing first anyways, though. Let's take a look-see. Everyone wants to talk. I said the Reverend. Shoe Sanctum's got someone here too. With the eye. Covering. Is that guy from before? Madness descends. Would he be just outside? He exists? What's this? Not from that side. Because we didn't really explore the areas leading up to where we went there. Maybe I should have climbed down. Wuchang doesn't seem to do very well with heights. Hey, look, an actual ambush. That actually ambushed for a change. That like locked us into an animation before he even got to us. From, like several feet away, it locked us into an animation. What do we got here? Counter force. This is where we originally came up, and there was another way to go down here we should check, I suppose. Kid with the jar was there. This might just be another route up, though. Seems like in the overworld is where you have more issues with, like, stutter. Let's see. Can I do, like... draw distance? Viewing distance. Do I really want to go low, though? I mean, it doesn't look like it's that bad. You don't need to see off into the distance. Maybe if they put an optimization patch out. I had a lot more HP. Okay, Balder. I feel nothing. Someone's playing some instrument. Hi. Come back, friend.
The cycle of life
Panda?
remains unbroken. Seeking knowledge, pursuing ascension. Life is but a fleeting...
Oh, there is a panda here. I thought there might be because the other sprout was there.
No, please, don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare.
Is she just a kid?
You've fallen severely
I guess he's
ill,
old.
haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for.
That's happened before. I'll get better. Who are you?
Me? I'm but an old...
Oh, hey, Chair. How you doing? I'm doing all right.
Telling stories to any who will listen to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth.
He's a bard, is what he is.
And
That's what he's
where I
saying.
hail from is of no importance. Hey, kid, got a coin to spare?
Do I even have coins?
How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld? Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. Now then, a long time ago, at this...
He didn't wait for me to say if I wanted to talk to him or not. He just like started going.
If you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up.
What currency? Our experience points?
What? Empty pockets?
Yeah.
Just my wretched fortune.
Happens to the best of us.
Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together, and you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there?
You talking about the panda?
Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself. And if you happen to snag something valuable...
Ah, enough prattle.
Oh, give me a bamboo shoot too.
Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
I think he's overacting a little bit. Alright, so he gave us a bamboo shoot. We haven't interacted with this panda yet. It's weird that they had him speaking, but you see that thing over there with the dull gaze, but you can't actually see the panda from down where he is. At least not from where you were standing. Hey. Those are some giant bamboo shoots. What do we have? So steam-powered spear. Steam chain and no discipline. I guess you put whatever you want there, maybe? Steam chain, huh? Divine ward. Pray to the divine, reducing your damage taken for a time. Spell, huh? As of right now, that's all he's got to sell us. Steam chain. I want to see what happens when you get a weapon with no discipline. So if I put it on... Wait, what? There it is. Oh, it's got aerial bulwark. So I guess it's the first one that's... belongs to the weapon, and the other one belongs to the tree? Like the skill tree? What does that ability do? Spin, spin? A little bit of a long animation. Although that other attack from this had a really long animation too, right? Not this one, but the charge attack.
Moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with silence.
Did this guy want to talk to me again? Is that why he started yapping? Oh, he's gone.
Destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
Maybe he was only ever in our head. The music abruptly stopping. Could have at least had it just fade away. Doesn't even open from this side. What's that? Every single box in this zone must die. Hey, there's something on top of that house. Missed that. Is the kid still in that other house? Oh, this isn't the way we came. I thought this was the way we came. Seems to be something else entirely. You guys bad? You are. Also, you're almost dead already. You guys shouldn't be killing you. Murder everyone and everything. I was doing one of those fake loads. You can stop from the stuttering. Instead of a loading screen, it's like loading in the background, but it's not optimized enough to do it, so it's just like stutter, stutter, stutter. Feels like there'd be like a boss enemy here or something. Oh no, it's just like entrance to a new area. Skyborn magic. Oh. Oh. Apparently this is not a path to go on. It looked like there was a path through the flames. Don't think you needed to insta-kill us there. That seems rude. Where even was that? Like this way somewhere. Who even did that? Where do you even come from? That lady's pot. That lady's a pot. Oh. Feels like there should be a shortcut back through here. Oh, there's some, like, something you roll down that hill. The narrow stretch. I think this is too far back, isn't it? Where was that other area I went to? Ah, it's right here. Oh, the pothead child is gone. Back to Canada, probably. I don't trust these guys. I don't care that they're almost dead already. They have a health bar. But Dave, the health bar doesn't say who's an enemy to you. It says who's an enemy to themselves. The fire gone out? Where's our souls? They didn't put our souls in the death area, did they? No. Okay. Oh, hi there. Okay. Can't even see the animation. Oh, jeez. It's got some interesting hitboxes, this game. And some slow-ass heal timings. She's got heals. Prism Feather Pearl, Fragment of the Divine Gift. I'm playing on PC. It kind of looks like there's a path there you could walk in, but I could see now that there's because I thought you could walk up the tree behind it. I guess the whole point of coming here was just to get that one spell. I'm just playing on the Game Pass version. PC Game Pass. Alright, I guess we're going back underneath that temple. Need me some homeward bones. Up here, yeah. Shortcut back up. Maybe it wasn't there after all. Yeah. There's a different hill. The hill looks just the same. Something about that water effect looks really weird. I go this way yet? I think so. Bridge is out. Hope there's more areas that are like more contained, because the open areas seem to still stutter a bit. Even with the settings turned down way lower than they need to be for video card level. What do we want to work towards first? I guess maybe this parry stance over here? What is this one? This is quickly strike with the charged heavy. Well, I may want the spear stuff first. Quickly strike with heavy. Final strike of a spear, light attack combo. Solar leap. I guess I do want angry stabs. Go this way first. It's cost 2. Use red mercury essence. Cannot be upgraded. Why? Oh, this is 0. Wait. Didn't I already have this one? I must have already had... Oh, I only had enough experience to level up once. I was kind of surprised I had enough to go again, actually, but I guess it's like a big special effect for the actual level up, and then you have to use the points afterwards.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
That's a short king guy. I got some copper jug.
Well, you've managed to snag Dutanga's treasures. Oh, quite the feat, I must say.
Who?
Oh, but don't let his gruff exterior fool you. Apparently, Dutanga had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan. Oh, he was quite fond of her.
That's what having a thing means, yep.
She was already married and had twins. But did that stop him? Not in the slightest.
So he was a nonce.
He was there daily. When chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents.
I'm missing like half the subtitles.
Isn't this the priest's cane? I figured this day would come. The priest hails from ancient Shu, and any pilgrim visiting the Shu Sanctum must seek his approval. The bronze cane he wields is a relic passed down from the Emperor of Shu. And he's taken it for his own while he secretly brews his elixirs. Now, as for what those elixirs do, only he knows.
What's a goodie then?
Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's a vault beneath the Shu Sanctum.
Yeah, I might open that up already.
It is said to be full of priceless artifacts. Truth be told, that's why I'm here. Oh, but I'm just a humble merchant. Why not go and take a look for yourself? I will pay top price for whatever you find.
What do you actually have here? I get a mask, gives a lot of feathering resistance, mitigation. This looks really cool, but it's down in every defense by quite a lot except for fire. It's huge fire and burn defense. I'll probably end up buying that just to have it for if there's any like fire enemies. This is also fire and burn resistance. Ah, I see. It's all the set of fire resist gear. Clerical stuff. This is what? Magic resist gear. They seem very focused, these gear sets. Bamboo lantern. I have one of these. Bone whistle. I have one of these. So there's like a specific set of fire resist gear. So this is a magic resist gear.
If you've got more than you need, don't.
Yeah. We get it. Come spend your money at our shop. I gotta actually have to rest at the thing rather than just level up. Looks like they go very heavily into trying to get use specific sets for specific weaknesses. What do I want to buy? Help my madness. Fire mitigation, lightning mitigation, small amount of HP, stamina cost, stamina recovery. I think that I want to equip that too. I once again forgot to actually rest. This. You know what's funny? That one item that says the last place you entered the dream, I kind of was like, what does that even do? What does entering the dream mean? But entering the dream is just resting in this game. I forgot that. So it's just, that's the item that returns you to the last bonfire you rested at, basically. Lots of corruption down here. Oh, there was a teleport point I got to, wasn't there? That's why I turned back. I'm stupid. I forgot I got to a teleport point down below. Then I turned back because I was like, I might as well explore that area I hadn't explored. You go teleport to that. Also, what's up here? I didn't look at this. As the corruption ticks away. What are you? Misty Shoe Peaks hide secret paths while my heart call echoes in the cuckoo's cry. You say so, friend. It's poetry, damn it. Oh, and there's a bunch of people at the Reverent Temple as well that I need to talk to. The NPCs sure do like to talk. But, what's around here? Ma'am?
Been to the Shoe Sanctum yet?
Hmm?
Any word?
Oh yeah, I got a letter for you.
So that's what became of them. What's your next step?
I just follow in the flow of the game.
If you're leaving, stay clear of the Tang.
Should give us a pendant.
It's dangerous out there. Don't want you caught up in the chaos.
Okay. Sure thing, ma'am. Alright. He's the tall, silent type. I forgot. Who else?
Huh? Ma'am! Oh, thanks to that thing you found, my brother is all better.
Right on.
I must say, the Taoists here are truly generous. They took care of my brother, and even gave me herbs to enhance my strength.
They put you on the roids?
I'm considering heading to Cloudspire. I've heard the people there suffer under rebel rule, and I want to help. Until we meet again. Perhaps by then, I'll be a top warrior, and we can sit down for a real drink.
I don't know that you'll be a top warrior then, bud. Well, good luck to you.
Have you been?
Yes.
A high priest? Fate can be most cruel indeed. He who should heal others has been stricken by the very affliction he sought to cure. Legend says the Shu Sanctum was rebuilt by the descendants of Shu at the dawn of this dynasty to honor their ancestor Duriel. Many Shu descendants have settled nearby. Though their customs differ from the surrounding folk, they coexist in
Guys randomly giving me a history lesson now.
There were two priests at the Shu Sanctum, a teacher and an
alchemist priest?
For years, their work greatly benefited the locals. The Shu medicine, passed down through the ages, is indeed extraordinary. At first, I sought their counsel on various ailments.
He just like touching the guy and on the hand and then the shoulder over and over again.
But alas, the effects did not endure. Yet tragedy befell them. One vanished, the other transformed and was never seen again. Even the greatest healers can fall victim to fate's cruel designs. Alas, it is the common folk who suffer most. The blood that the warrior Nian brought is truly
This man would 100% get laid off the stage if he was like accepting a reward.
Alas,
he'd be like, this award reminds me of the warrior alchemist priests of 10,000 years ago. There was 2 priests actually. Some of the NPCs in this game talk like they get paid by the hour, so they want to stretch out the time. Because they don't really say too much other than like some background information, which isn't bad, but it always feels like such a non sequitur. They're like talking about the thing you were doing and the objective they asked you for help on, and then they'll just break out into like reminiscing about history class from school 20 years ago. Is there anybody else in this area I had something to hand into? The teleport can tell me. Child? Did we talk to a child? Who is that? Also, I forgot to look at this. Do I have any other needles yet? No. It was benediction? Oh, I do have some wisdoms. Alright. The potency of counter moves. Skyborn Might increases your spell damage for a time. Huh. Actually, it's probably the other way around. The menuing feels so weird in this game. This one. Where's this child at? Child with a bowl cut. Down here? No. Is that over here?
What?
That's right, we brought them some news that crushed their spirit, so they give up their remaining loot. It says I have something to turn into the kid, or the kid-looking person. I don't remember ever talking to that kid. Was it the kid with a jar on his head? Is that why I don't remember seeing him? He just moved here afterwards? The teleport icon claims he's here somewhere. It's just the start of the game over here. Ah, well, whatever. I'll just keep going for now and try to find that kid later. Feel like we're coming back to this area again anyways. It's be hard on the wrist to run around with a sword like this out held in this position. Oh, the donation box. Is this... It just occurs to me that The donation box might be where the game puts like items that drop that you didn't pick up. Because it hasn't introduced it as a mechanic, like, hey, donate here to like get rep or anything, or buffs. All right. We'll look for that weird looking kid up there in the thing later. Mercury. We seem to be walking on pure squishy. Did it dodge that? Do you not leave ground effects after you die? What is this, a mythic plus? Oh, that's rude. Oh. No, the blight. Oh, blight's different than corruption. Oops. Oh, I can't even heal against that. Which item is blight then? Blight is... Alleviates blight is the Emerald Lotus Seed. The trypophobia bait they put in the game. It's like she's sprinting up the ladder, except she's not going very fast. She's saving her energy. That's rude. Hex that thing? Those look unfriendly. What are you? Oh wow. I didn't think you had an angle for that. Oh, it's because they're just shooting it through the wall. Fair enough. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that locks you in for so long, actually. Spit at me again. Do it. Spit at me. What the hell? Spit at me. What's the other healing item? I wonder if I'll ever get to equip more items on down here. Wasn't there one that, like, gave you a build-up? Yeah. It can use restore health over time for a certain duration and causes corruption. Raven pills. What are these? Restore health and increase frostbite resistance. Apparently there's a wall there that... I feel like... Watch this, it's gonna... No. I thought it would let me dodge through because the timing was so far off. It blocked me before these spikes even came back up. So I thought there was only like a hitbox as it came back up and before it. You walk around this, it's gonna hurt me. No, you can't walk around it. Dracolich pendant. Oh, I forgot about pendants. I got a couple, right? Hey, welcome back. Reduces damage taken, but increases stamina cost. I don't know about that. Slightly reduced damage taken prevents beast roars from making you flinch. What is this, Monster Hunter? Prevents beast roars from making you flinch. Definitely seems like a Monster Hunter related passive, if you ask me. What was I leveling up next? I think we said we were going to go down to this spear ability. Ooh, it unlocked another tree down here. Wow, how deep does these trees go? You can see it kind of faded in the background. These trees are deep. Strong blade is what? Spear mastery. Okay. Is this unlocked? I can put points in that. Down here is Furious Stab. Furious Yorge. These are just base stats. Spear Flurry. Wide arc striking all enemies in your path. Plus magic, plus strength. You can see the faded line. It looks like this is the end of a path down here. But you can see a faded line in the background here, so I think you can go back to the tree. It's like playing Path of Exile, but you can't see anything ahead of time. Let me check something here. If I reset this, you can still see it. But you just have to unlock the path at least once, and then you can see it forever. Can you zoom out on the tree? Wait. For a second there, I thought it showed me more stuff. You can see all the nodes faded away in the background. These trees are very deep. It's too bad. I guess they want you to commit to going down the paths, but the fact that you can go and unlock the seeing what's down there and then unlearn it, and you can still see it, it makes me feel like there's no point not to just show us at a time. So we can choose which way we want to go. Oh, it's a jar. Oh, I didn't rest. It was like leveling up. I forgot that doesn't make you rest. This jar. Those jars do seem to drop loot every time. Oh, what the hell? Americans are looking at me. They're casting gun. I can't say it's not effective either. Oh shit. I just spiked myself. That counted as like a perfect dodge, apparently. Apparently you can get stacks of Skyborn Might from perfect dodging. Oh, there was loot there. Yeah, I'll probably get it when I go back. Do I need to go back this way? I'm so used to like, so I came back and I wrapped around to here. It opened up a shortcut. I'm so used to that meaning that this is the way to go, but I don't remember there being any side paths over here. Oh, what? Those spikes act real weird. Yeah, before the spikes even come up. I guess they reserve space for the spikes to take up. Goddamn Americans. Shoot first, ask questions later. Mining shaft number 1. Oh, this is not the day 4. I'm trying to read. This is not the node I was at before, is it? Oh no, it is. I just hadn't gone down this path over here. Oh, I didn't even rest. It's been a long time since I played a game that doesn't make you automatically rest when you touch the bonfire mechanic. Serpentine! Babu! Serpentine! This is like one of those from the other side type deals, it would seem. Lashing whip. Using temperance to buff poise break makes the effect. What? Is that a weapon? It is, okay. The longsword. Whip dance versus dash strike. Charge up to burst forth. Striking all around you. This is dash strike, the actual description. Utilize your entire body in swift dodge ahead and right while slashing out of the enemy. And to circling around sluggish foes. Oh! Here's how you use the skill too. Is that 2 guys? Nah, it's 1 guy. Oh no, there's more than 1 guy here. He's just hidden inside the other guy. How very nice of them. No, the blight! The blight decreases your max HP too. Oh shit, doing trick shots on it. Purple Camellia. Some of these abilities just crack me up so much. He attacked on the wrong direction on purpose, like he was scared or something? Sacks of meat everywhere. Oh. Do we have to kill her? Kidding. I don't think you have to kill anything in this game with how like passive the enemies are sometimes. This guy's got red eyes. That was not a drop attack. I'm stuck on something. A cage, it seems. Ah, shoot. I didn't have enough knockback on that kick because I wasn't buffed when I did it. I thought it would knock him back anyways, but I think it's one of the HP healing type thing upgrades we just got. Alright, so it does do more damage when it counters, it seems. Red Mercury Sprout. That's what it's all a sprout. What the hell? I hear you. Alright, the blight doesn't stack up that fast from touching that cloud only. Pretty dark in here. Didn't I have a lantern or something? How do I use that? Heck are these? Oh, right, ambulance. These are what? Wait, these are spells. I didn't even equip it. Leap and throw a spear, dealing feathering damage. Can trigger alacrity if you're attacked while casting. Does it counter though, or do you want to be attacked while casting? Echo of Dutanga. Crescent-shaped blade of fire that sweeps forward. Press again to smash it down, causing burn buildup. Striking enemy from behind opens them up to obliterate. Echo of Lu Bijin. I mean, there's no reason not to equip all three, I guess. How do I change between the spells again? Like that, right? Yeah. How do I use the wood lantern or whatever? It doesn't go here, does it? Oh, it does go here. There's not many belt slots for how many items they want you to use. Ooh, that's much better. My old man eyes can't handle the dark. Is that loot that I missed? It's mana, I think.
You think he's built on us? We can't stay here much longer.
I feel like your ambush doesn't work very well if you yell out loud several seconds before you attempt it. He said, "Hey, yeah, I'm about to ambush you in about a second." Okay, dude. If you say so. think I want to go this way. Discipline skills you unlock at the impetus requires must be equipped on a weapon for you to use them. Oh. And you can only ever have 2 disciplines at a time, right? So if I go here, where do I do my... Oh, do you do discipline from here as well? Discipline, there it is. So where's my... The spear attack, right? So aerial bulwark and furious stab. Oh, so you have to take that other one. Hmm. Like, it's nice and all, but do I want to get rid of aerial bulwark? I kind of like aerial bulwark. Maybe I just get a different ability. Do it like that for now. What's this one again? Final attack. This is the charge happens faster. Let's try some stuff here. 1 stack scout to quickly charge attack. We want sword counter to try it out. It would replace the blink kick, right? Blink kick variant. What's down this way? What are these? Feathering. Boost weapon damage affected by feathering properties. Feathering type spells. So the spells even have a type. Corrosive Flurry. Speed and precision. Rapid strikes can knock most foes back. There was like these things that I was worried about here, right? Deflect. What does this do? Variant 1. Expose their vulnerability even further. Oh, with the counter attack here. 1883. I wonder what the timing's like. Deflecting. I wish you could have more abilities. Like, instead of the spells, I wish you could fill up all your spell slots with the disciplines. That sounds relevant to my interests. Only being able to have 2 spells or 1 spell per weapon is sad. You have 2 spells per weapon. One of them's just the base spell that's on the weapon. Mining shaft number 2. Day 5. These insects, fierce, venomous creatures. Yet we must hasten our task. Remove the treasure. The rebels march on Cloudspire. Their return is uncertain. Let me change which spell I have to try out. Try out that one. Some of the AI on the base mobs is absolutely abysmal. Let's try this out. Looks like you can't attack off edges. Yeah. I can walk off this edge, right? Yeah. And it automatically drop attacked. So you can't walk off edges. Do I do anything with these guys? I've seen them around. I didn't rest when I went back up above just now. I forgot again. Are you a friend or food? Oh, dang. Oh my god. Oh, okay, it wasn't even that far of a fall. I thought I was dead for sure. I was like, what the hell? Activate this thing. The elevator's taking its time, though. The fact that this game doesn't have any jumps, it's kind of making me want to play Kazan. And the other game I played most recently that doesn't have any jumping in it. Alright. Like, now that I unlocked the shortcut, I was like, I might as well actually rest. Pressing up does not go to the top point of the menu, it just rotates around the menu. The thing with having to go back down multiple shortcuts is these elevators are so slow. No? No, he says. 4-foot drop is too much. Oh no. Thought I was walking in the center of it all. No, not the corruption again. And then they put this loot inside the corruption. No, the blight. I'm so used to like attacking and then getting out of stuff like that in other games that I forget that you're kind of slow in this game, comparatively speaking. He like disappears into his own little fog. He says, "My brand." Spooky music, honestly. What the heck's that about? Hi, hey, hello there. I don't really want to fight you in the clouds of purple. You can stand on this bridge and I'm gonna walk myself off of stupidly. Lost remains. I think that's one of the upgrade materials. Why does it still look like the loot is there? Oh, it is. Twin infant pendant. Children, you. Oh, it's just stamina recovery. Okay. Grass crest. It's the grass crest children. Is that all loot? What the hell? Some of this must be bait or something. Tong wine, emerald lotus seeds, light dagger, fire pots, soft rush, emerald lotus. Oh, something behind me. Oh, there's a bunch behind me. Oh. Can't control the roll once you've done it. So once I rolled to come off the ground, I'd already killed myself. That's sad. Rude. Better send the elevators back up. Waiting for these slow-ass elevators twice is not ideal. You know what would be great? About 2 minutes of downtime just waiting for elevators. Be swell. They send it back up. Watch, next time I need to use it, it'll be from down here. I just ruined my own day. In Bleak Faith, which is the most recent new Souls-like I played, which I mean new to me, not new as in like just came out. It's the most recent Souls-like I did a blind playthrough of. The elevators reset to whatever to the position that's closest to whatever point you res at or teleport to. That game has so much attention to detail. The combat's a little bit floaty in Bleak Faith, but literally every single aspect of that game has so much attention to detail in it. No, the blight. I fell for it again. Oh, what? You left that much blade on the ground? Suppose I don't have to kill the bag that's stuck to a wall. I just threw myself off the edge. Why did you dodge in that direction, game? Like sending me towards the edges on purpose, I swear to God. The ambush. Oh, are you kidding me? I thought that sent me off the edge. It's definitely gonna send me off the edge in real life. That blight stacks up so fast. was pretty convinced that sent me off the edge, but luckily it had not. God, these are such annoying places to fight in. Suppose I'll just go this way. If they follow me, it's a nicer place to fight in. It's like a poison swamp, except it's not everywhere, but the areas it is in, it's hard to tell. Because the little clouds seem to extend a little bit past where they actually are for infecting you. I think that's everything that I got from the center there. Oh, do I gotta turn that lantern on again, right? Where's that? I can see. Wait, what? Oh, you were dead. Okay. Looked like he wasn't gonna die after all. What was the appeal of this spell? Because it costs 3 times as much, but it doesn't do more than double the damage. Can trigger alacrity if you're attacked while casting, but it doesn't say it like cancels damage or anything. So I still don't think I would want to get hit while casting, right? The Bandito Cave. Looked like he was gonna try to ambush me, but then he just made himself very submissive and ambushable. What a friend. Oh, you are dead, okay. Thought your health bar was just stuck in the wall. Faint red feather. Which way is the way to go? What is up here? Oh, you can hit those, and they give you Aurum feathers. Okay, I should probably try to get a ranged ability or something that can hit those. What is an Aurum feather, though? Randomly increase one of the following boons for a time. Oh, it's just like a rune arc almost, sort of. If you had Godric's on. You do have to level these up separately. I almost thought it might give you the ability to like level them up in tandem, since it's so concentrated on having 2 weapons equipped. Stars above dance their endless waltz, painting the heavens in cosmic hues. Is this a boss of some sort here? I have 3 heals. Basically the same as 4. I didn't get a chance to... Oh, I didn't even equip it, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I didn't get a chance to test out that deflect, but I also didn't even equip the deflect, so... Doesn't matter. What is das? Juicy? Liu Huang? Something like that. Oh. Hitboxing dud. AoE? What are you doing? Underground. Ah. It does have a warning, obviously, but... First time you see it. Still going? Oh. I thought there was a longer delay than that. Oh shit. What's that? AoE? Am I dead? No, not an AoE. It was actually an opening to attack. Not the blade.
What's ready? We'll fight you in one room and reclaim
Oh, that was a stun. Are there more pillars? Oh. Kind of cool attack going on. Oh shit. Overlap. Oh, I'm gonna corrupt him, dead. Oh, you know what? I was wondering why the attack button took me back out of the menu, because it is the thing you need to change between the menus to get to the corruption item. But I guess the menu was up, but they don't let you hit buttons in the menu for a little bit, so the attack took me back out, even though it should have been something that moves you in between the two things. I suppose we should need to equip the blight thing, just in case. We also have this we didn't use. Where's the blight thing? It's this thing, right? Oh, I should check. I think I have the ability to level up more. Does this guy respawn down here? Yeah. But it's also just a free guy down here. just a free friend.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Oh shit.
I've gathered the elixir ingredients. Will this feed you right?
Aw. That was interesting looking. Oh shit. Can I just hide behind this, or? I was dodging just in case they broke through the pillar. He eventually broke through, or she did. Oh, what the? It doesn't let you move like around as you're hitting, like most games do. Looks like you can probably... Oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah, you can hit him a little bit. I think the last one comes out faster or something. Because they're the ones, if you dodge right away, it's like too early. I don't know if it would be too early. It would just probably feel too early. Because the dodge lingers for a really long time in this game. So it's probably not too early. Keep forgetting I have that one ability to buff my sword too. Bosses don't seem to have much HP in this game, though, if you actually hit them. They die pretty darn quick. You don't seem to have too much HP either, but the bosses also aren't all that quick either. You know what I mean by how long that dodge lingers? It's a long time. Oh, there it is. Oh, what? Almost has a wide hitbox. Well, it is 116 on its own, honestly.
Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients.
Huh?
Once ready, we'll find you on the roof and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell! This feat is too strong! Quickly, come and join me!
No! The camera was being a little bit uncooperative. Oh shit. Bad time to change stances. I was standing in the one position I couldn't dodge from where I was, I think. Wait, what? I was dodging there. Oh, what? Oh, what? I thought you could dodge by distance too, because you could before. Must come out of the ground at an angle. And just so happened to be the angle there. There was a couple of hits there where it was like very questionable. I still haven't even bothered to buff my weapon. Forgot it's even a thing. Maybe I'll do it at the start. Do you have to stay on the same weapon if you buff your weapon? There's no way, right? It wouldn't make a game that's like focused around changing your weapon to get quick draws and then they might. Oh my god, why does it take so long to do this? Ah! You have to be standing fully still to buff your weapon. Should have done after I picked up my stuff. So the sword stays buffed at least. That's something. Oh, I'm not on the heal. I was like, why can't I heal? Aw. What? What a timing to back up so far randomly. Taoist token. Sankara Wuchang? What does that mean? Believer statue, Echo of the Great Centipede. I don't know. Echo of the Great Centipede sounds like a remembrance or like a boss ergo or something like that. Oh, what did we get? We got something called Fragment of the Divine Gift. Golden shard from Master Shu statue, possessing the power to dispel. So no, I guess some of one's madness. Okay, and then we got hand over to Tiaoxing, engraved with a Taoist name, a token of the Zenwu Temple. Which way did I come in from? This side, right? Or is it? Yeah, it's this side I came in from. I didn't read this thing yet. Camellia, day 9. By the gods, I feel invincible. Alright. How'd that work out for you? Doesn't seem too well. Underground temple. It didn't even touch me there. It looked like I was in the cloud. Tower of Sacrifice. Tower of Dead End. Another elevator. What's this? Oh, it's just the... Thought I saw a wagon over there from that other angle. The mechanical box is huge. How much madness do you have right now? Because you got red eyes. 63, okay. I see people. Things. Wait. Is that stuff I could have jumped off the elevator onto? I hate that you can't look down in this game, or at least not truly. If you know what I mean. I want to be able to look down below there. Did you need to jump off the elevator somewhere to get there on that stuff? A little walkway there. Oh, I still didn't change my ability. Still got that kick on that I forgot about altogether to even use. Fire pot. Pots of fire. I do like the kick though. Hello? Give. Budding red mercury. Wuchang, why is your aim so bad? I feel like completely missed the bug. She Vitality Word. I don't think I had any she abilities. The slots in my weapon are all empty and she. Budding Red Mercury. There was something about that ability that, I'm not using it right. Crescent-shaped spade of fire that sweeps forward, then press again to smash down. Oh, so press the spell button again to smash down. Smashing from behind opens you up to a lawsuit. What it says on that description. Is that it from this side area? I guess we did get a she. How much fall damage can I take? Let me in! Gotta go back all the way to the bottom, don't I? To get that elevator again? I see shine. Purple loot. Those are upgrade materials, right? The paint red feathers. There's so many different like currencies and slots and pendants and fee and disciplines, and that skill tree looks like it's going to be gigantic in the end too. Flame ward. Another Taoist token. Are you a bad guy? I say, it looks like you have a dot on you, like I'm locked on.
Wuchang, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening. Good. Here, take this medicine from the boatman.
I forgot I had these
supposedly suppresses
cornucopias.
the feathering. I tried it myself. It's safe. I
Are you
traded it for
feathering?
a small knife I carried. A fair exchange. Nothing worth keeping anyway. Easily replaced at sea.
Bet you it's like an heirloom or something he gave away.
Locals call this Doom Willow Beach. They say that the corpses of those who fall to feathering are left here. Piles of corpses rotting on these shores. The trees themselves have mutated because of it. I had planned to cross here to reach the Tang Emperor's palace.
Is it bad that when I hear the Tang Emperor, I picture a dude hanging out with like little Capri Sun packets of Tang? Did Tang ever come in those little, what do they call them, blister packs? Hand over the lost package.
Wow, such a great find. Telescope, compass, everything seems intact. This will make things easier. And here,
Records of the
these are notes
Southern
I made at sea.
Archipelago.
The road ahead is perilous. Take these clothes.
Ooh, do up it?
There's spoils from the Waco pirates.
Waco.
But I've reworked them for better protection. I'll scout ahead.
Pirate
Leave
stuff.
pinwheel markers if I uncover any clues.
I forgot about the pinwheel markers that he was going to be leaving. Let's take a look, see what do we got. Equipment. Looks like it's a straight upgrade in everything physical and magic, but then the resistances are down a large amount. Poise break 23. How come this one gives 23 resistance to poise break? Jesus. Is there like, there's a boob hole in this one. It's a big burn resistance one there. Not much for blight, but we just exited a blight area. Look at that big boob hole. Jesus. I don't see how we possibly unequip something that loses 40 blight resistance to gain like 0.5 and stuff and everything else. This is a little bit more reasonable. I forgot there was a pair of panties in here. The Ming Greaves. These are pretty reasonable, the pirate boots. The leather pants. Oh, you can see the feathering too when there's a boob hole. Alright, so we decided we need... Oh, we can lock onto them. I've been missing out. Not that I care too much about those temporary buffs anyways. Can I just use it from the menu like that? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think you could lock onto them. Each enemy is unique and has distinct weakness. For example, wooden enemies are vulnerable to fire, while those wearing metal are weak to lightning. Choose your spells based on your enemy's weakness to gain an advantage. Navigate to the equipment. Under the system, change your spells. That's rude. I didn't think there was one more hit in that combo. Oh, that's a lot of airtime. There's a lot of opening after that combo for sure, though. Where's the spell? Oops. I want the spell. I'm pretty sure I can kill him with just that other spell that I have. Oh, you probably need enough to cast the spell again. Oh shit. This guy has some very long, over-exaggerated attacks, huh? I was wondering, it's like they're talking about weaknesses right before we have a rest spot. But the rest spot was a mimic. I think that's I'm sure it's not the first ever, but it's a first for me. Seeing the rest spot be a mimic. It's interesting. Benediction. Because we got some memories now. Reduces damage taken when at full HP. Did we get any other needles? No. Discipline. We need to try... Wait, where's the... Didn't I unlock the other one? Oh. I mean, didn't even go to the thing. I unlocked, Oh, I didn't. Do I want to equip it? Yes. Put it here, and it goes into place of blink kick. And then I want probably both of these, yeah? What's down here? Feathering and then corrosive flurry. Sword Savant. Third attack of longsword. Light attack combo gains clash. Clashes with your enemy, deflecting most of the incoming damage. You can add steps to like different parts of the combo in this way, huh? Paint red feathers. 6 of them. Enter the dream. Be funny if every time you rested at this spot, it like re-upped. I wonder what the deflection timing will be like the re-upped the guy you have to fight. You just get stuck into a loop of rezzing against him and fighting. Sir? No. I don't think you can deflect. They said like kicking and punching and stuff. Who's this guy? This guy was a nice guy, wasn't he, or something? Hi.
Still yourself, I see.
That's right.
Then I bestow this upon you. The feathered monstrosities grow empowered, enraged upon consuming it. They crave it endlessly. I shall send you to the next life, should the power overwhelm you.
I just thought about something. Her friend like modified these pirate clothes. Don't look at me like that. Fucking looking at me. Look at him. There you go. Her friend modified this pirate outfit into like armor, she said, for her. So that implies that her friend left open a huge window where her boob is. Interesting friend. He had priorities when he was making this armor. That's all I'm saying. Because remember, it's not just that where that bandage is. On the original outfit, you can see it's just a big hole where it's supposed to be on the one side. Steamed bunny buns. Steamed hams. Topaz lotus seed. Is that for burning? Topaz? A sage told us the man-eating beasts fear fire, so we rallied the villagers to hunt them. If we fail, we'll burn the forest down. Let the flames purge this cursed land. Edgelords? Oh, jeez. Oh, he's buffing it? That's a huge opening. I was trying to parry the strike before it. I'm watching the replay right now. The strike before it didn't quite reach us because the AI in this game doesn't even care if it's in range with you when it attacks for a part of it. But I was trying to parry that one and it gave me the parry on the next attack. That's how long that window is. Unless they always bounce off even in your normal block like that, which I doubt. Oh yeah, you're not a friend. Are you friend or are you food? Don't stand up. No. Oh. Oh my god. Against an attack like this, it seems to stagger you if you even if you deflect it. That is a very satisfying deflection sound though, for sure. What was that lotus they gave us before? It was these poise alleviates poise break buildup. Sounds like a new one. It's kind of like when you guard in Sekiro to alleviate poise break buildup. 7th moon, day 1. Mother and child lost to childbirth. Day 3. A sage gifted an elixir recipe. By nightfall, human flesh became the key. Day 15. The girl grows at an unnatural rate. Months of growth in mere weeks. Day 28. The villagers gossip about the elixir. We must flee by next month. By next month? It's kind of vague. B. Rising defense. Jeez, I was trying to parry there in that, but I couldn't even see because we got in one of those situations where we're against a wall. While having the high ground, lock onto a new. Oh, this is the plunging attacks. That was something different. This wasn't the way we went. It must be this way. Some of these, like the smallest level of mobs, like the squishiest mobs, might as well just be AFK, I swear to God. I don't know if an NPC can be away from keyboard though, Dave. Doesn't seem applicable. It does seem like it takes her some time to get that up in stance. Oh, there's a shortcut there. Oh, and another one of these right away. Might as well get the stuff I'm missing first. I like that the glow on your arm when the what do you call it? UI fades, the glow on the arm will represent the number of whatever it's called, sky shards. Sky power. I suppose I should get this. Ooh, grave. Here lies Lu Yusan's beloved wife. Hey, that thing's not generating madness on me. I'm happy with that. No, I forgot to look at. Oh, I can't get down here. I mean, I think I have the stuff to upgrade my healing. I just never did. Yeah. Lost remains. We don't have another forgotten remembrance as of yet. Are you alive? Sure ain't. Unfortunate. A lot of human butchery going on around here. I suppose he was feeding the child, or whoever was feeding the child was feeding it human bones and flesh. Why can't I quick draw right now? I have the thing, right? Like the Oh, because the ability of the spear costs 2 mana. So in order to quick draw. You need to have 2 mana, I guess. Feathers shed in a grotesque transformation. Was there a reward up here that was actually worth coming up for? Probably. I think it was like a she or something again. But I suppose that's it for this little side area. What do I want to get? I think I want to get some more actual max charges. Was that an option somewhere? Skyborn Call level 1 maximum stacks. Energetic Health Siphon. Final Strike of White Weapons. Alacrity Conversion. More potent by 50% madness. That does match up with what I'm doing. Oh, what's this? Fiery Embers. Burn buildup, corruption buildup, relapse buildup, buildup, frostbite buildup. I'm guessing the next, what's it called? Skyborn Call, level 2, that gives Skyborn Might another Skyborn Might stack. Is probably like over there somewhere. One of the hands past here. But I think we want to get the swift draw stuff here first. Oh, and then the deflecting here too also gives you Skyborn Might, which also kind of fits what we're doing. But we need 2857. I got a bunch of items that you can use. 2000. And then the next level is 3122. Health Siphon is here as well. All amount of stamina upon gaining Skyborn Might. That's pretty damn good too. I meant to go to the menu. Rip. 3122. How much stuff of that am I carrying? I'm carrying like 800, 2000, 3000. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. Should just use these 15. I'm too lazy to math right now. There you go. More so than anything else, I want to touch this one just to unlock the next set of abilities in this direction. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Fleetness while charging aerial bulwark. 4 stacks of mitigation. There's 5 strength there. Just the spear upgrade. I'll do this real quick. I'm gonna get it back anyways. Just so we can see what's coming there. Alright. Let's see. So energetic. Small amount of stamina when you get it. Up here is rapid temperance. Well above 50% matters. Temperance accelerates its effects on your weapon, enhancing them faster than usual. I see. And this is Bone Needle Poise Break. Grants Bone Needle Poise Break. This via tempering to boost your weapon. Bone Needle Lightning. Bone Needle Frostbite Corruption, etc., etc. Fury of the Skyborn. Skyborn might cost of casting Echo type spells is reduced by 1 stack. What the hell is an Echo type spell? Apparently this spear one we have is Bone Needle Arcane Magic Leech. Use via tempering to endue your weapon the ability to leech health. Up here we've got Temperance charges. Unlocks the Acupoint's Temperance. Utilize different stone needles on your Acupoints, then use Temper to endow your weapon with different effects. Oh, you know what? I was wondering what Temper charges was. That's the actual buff. My bad. Skyborn. There's Skyborn Call too, like I thought was over here. Maximum stacks of Skyborn Might. Rising Madness. Maddening Incense. Increase the Maddening Incense's charges at the cost of Bow's Blood. If only I knew what either of those things are. Increase the Maddening Incense's duration. At the cost of Bow Blood. Oh, cost Bow Blood is the item that you need to upgrade it. Okay. Maddening Incense is something we haven't gotten to yet, I guess. Like, if only I knew what that was. Sorry, game. I let you down. You guys got a little lantern? Is that down pay? I saw a way to get down out over there. Is there a reason to get down out over there? I don't see any loot up there. Demon manifested. She got corrupted by the tree. Look at this NPC losing its goddamn mind. My spell didn't even reach it. Sad. Oh, can't parry that apparently. Oh, that was a shoulder check. Nice camera work, game. Like, nope, we just put the camera behind the enemy so you can't see shit. I get rid of all the demon stuff? Is this thing even moving? Oh, it is, okay. It's just so fucking slow. My God. Holy fuck. Is the whole reason you can jump off early so you don't have to wait for this elevator to take 17 business years to get to the bottom? Didn't even pick it up, huh? Tragic. You tell that tree who's boss, lady. Oh, there's a bowblood. Madness retreats. This tree is still alive. Lady, you didn't finish your work. Now that we got abilities like deflecting and dodging and switching stances that are increased, I feel like the pace of the game will probably feel faster. Even though the enemies are still kind of like... It's like, I'm trying to think of a game that's more similar to. One where it like makes you take your time on purpose. Like it's not meant to be fast-paced like Lies of P or Kazan. Maybe just Bleak Faith is the other one I'm thinking of. Where it's just kind of slower pace in general. Very explosive of you, sir. Does this have a status effect on it? It sure does. And skeletons in it. Definitely feels like one of those games that's gonna feel super slow until you get abilities and things. Yes, I'm gonna forever kill these things from the inventory. That's fucking rude. I don't want to fight you in the blood. Oh my god, where'd you come from? I really want to fight you in the blood. Wait, I thought I waited for the corruption to fade. Apparently not. Having only 4 belt slots and like one of them is the lantern. One of them's your heal, one of them's a lantern, one of them's your like your weapon buff. Oh, I do have those things equipped though. Just saw after. Leave shimmering light when thrown, marking your current location. I guess you only need to use the lantern once per res, so you could probably use that from in the inventory here. That'd probably be smarter. Let me put that stuff back on. So you need to use the lantern once, like every 20 minutes or so. And that's only if you're not paying attention and get yourself killed. Oh, I need more stamina. or abilities that generate stamina, which we will get soon. Ting. Fucking tree. That thing's got a real good angle up there. Spells on that one. Tree's not reacting. Are we at the tree's back? Can the tree not attack backwards? Not as flexible a tree as I might have imagined. Oh yeah. No? I guess that counts as a fleshy attack. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Second hitting that. Oh, I don't have any heals. Oh no, I'm not even on the heal button. I was like, what feels wrong? God, there's an extra. Apparently turning around was an attack. What the hell? Some things don't count as attacks, and some things that absolutely shouldn't do. Some things absolutely should don't. Tree horse? One tree horse? Oh shit. I figured it was the type that if you kill it, it doesn't explode. No such luck. He's getting that Sudoku in no matter what. That tree's on fire. Oh my god. Hi guys. What happened there? Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do that. You can open up the spell menu and cast whichever one you want by holding down Y. I like that. Take down a... Did I get new spells and not even notice again, by the way? Yeah. Oops. Summon a magic circle that deals magic damage. Takes 5 Skyborn Might. Here's an ability. Drops from a boss so early in the game that maybe you were not supposed to kill that guy so early. Didn't feel like it was meant to be later though. I got that spell from the one boss. I said I sounded like a remembrance. Echo of the Great Centipede. Sounds like a remembrance, like an echo. Oh, you're that lady with the side boob. Thought you were one of the ladies that tried to stab us. Divine Might. Ooh, thanks. What's that do? Ooh, thanks. What do? Damage of your next attack. Yeah. Ma'am. Well, thank you for the Divine Might. Shiny. Those things are coming down, I assume, yeah? Come on. Apparently I needed to stand further away. I even stood like a good 10 feet away from their landing zone. I was like, oh yeah, this should be fine. He hit me like through his own body. What this? Forgot. Oh, there you go. Friend? The corpse pits. This whole game seems like it's the corpse pits. That's gotta be a boss, right? I should go rest somewhere. I have 0 heals. Not much point in just dying. Especially when I don't 100% know my way back to the res point. Must be one not too far away. Oh, here we go. Off rush. Li Shang, Shang Da, and others vanished hunting monsters. Only their clothes were left to bury. Lu Yusan performed the rites. Why would you bury their drip? What a waste. Shen Yu accidentally poisoned, died of sickness. Airless. Get out of here. Airless, Lu Yusan handled his funeral. Was he handling everybody's funeral so they get stuff to feed to the thing? We haven't been that way yet, but I think I might touch this boss first. Do I have a level up? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no. Not quite. Ooh, I can buy some stuff though. I need to get... Oh, I need to rest too. Invoke. An extended time, huh? Don't qualify as an extended time. Hey. Touchy. It's a good thing I came back up real quick. Shortcut like right there. And that shortcut convinced me this is definitely a boss. As if it wasn't kind of obvious anyways. Look at this dude. He big. Reborn Treant, Soulwood. Interesting, you can lock onto a couple. Oh shit. Was that properly timed? No, it wasn't. Maybe I should be aiming for. Oh, look, what's this? Oh, come on now. Oh, you just missed with it. Oh, you leave some stuff in the ground after. Yeah, there it is. I thought I had that. Oh, come on. They come up real quick. Oh, shit. Stuck. Did I cast a spell already? Oh shit. Can he even hit with this if I'm like over here? Lit on fire already. No, yeah, there we go. Lock on. Carrier. It doesn't seem to have too many attacks so far. Shit. I don't actually know if there's like a problem if you get sucked all the way in. I just assume it's bad if you do. Oh shit. I didn't think that could do like a full circle. Alright, it takes 2 mana to swap. Or 2 of these. Am I allowed to just hit there? I just can't. Oh, it doesn't really hurt him. Oh, so this is just a huge opening. You just have to be careful not to get the full stack of whatever that is. Oh, they come right underneath. I thought they came from behind. They come out of that pit. I'd say that was the least exciting boss so far. Contrary to the music. Not terrible, but... I'll call it better of chaos. Not hard to beat Bed of Chaos, though. All Tree Jade Cylinder. Echo of Soulwood. Oh, that guy gave me wood. Echo of Soulwood's a spell, I assume? Yeah. Hurl chunks of gore that explode on impact. Seems relevant to my interest. Dealing feathering damage and causing corruption buildup. Corruption buildup also affects the caster, though. How did this one work? It was dealing feathering damage can trigger alacrity if you're attacked while casting. And I got something here? No. Used on Impetus Repository's Rising Madness and Prolonged Madness nodes to enhance the maddening incense's effects. Damage Taoist token can be divvied to the Taoist at refugee camp. Hand over to Xiaoxing. Pitter patter. 8100 experience. I'm definitely taking a straight path for whatchamacallit. That Skyborn Call. What's along the way? Energetic? That's good. Stamina along the way. Vitality. What is this right here? It's just vitality. When you get experience per isn't so bad. I need to see what I'm gonna aim for in the actual sword and stuff tree. It's like feathering damage down here. I don't really want to use corrosive flurry because I want to keep sword counter, but I mean certain things like you wouldn't want sword counter for that boss we just did, so you always change it. I think we want more of these things, alright? Like Sword Savant, the 3rd attack of a longsword gains Clash. Sword Master, the 5th attack of a longsword combo grants 2 stacks of Stygor Knight. Stuff like that. And if we go to the spears, we got like Oh, this spear ability's over here, right? Rock Plume, 90% madness. Gaining fleetness also increases your resilience. Resilience renders your attacks more difficult to interrupt. Consume a stack of Skyborn Might to quickly strike with a charged heavy spear. Final attack of a spear-like combo grants 1 Skyborn Might. We need to see what's further down in these trees too. Yeah. So I'm gonna go straight to Skyborn Call 2 because I want another stack of Skyborn Might. And then I want to go to Sword Savant and Sword Master, I believe. Wind Force is quickly strike with the charged heavy on this. Oh yeah. I almost kind of hope that there's a longsword with a different charge attack animation though, you know? So, the AI of the enemies in this game is definitely unique. Sometimes they just kind of like are standing there looking at you, it feels like. But the whole pace of the game is meant to be kind of slower, less reactive and more proactive, I guess. I'm not particularly against it. It certainly feels like a big difference compared to the games that I've been playing lately where it's all super quick reaction times type stuff. Takes some getting used to. It looks visually pretty cool. I don't know if I prefer this combat style. I'd say no. I prefer like Kazan where it's like very, very fast paced. But it's not bad. So far the boss designs have been pretty cool. I don't think the bosses are too bad either. They are very easy to dodge so far. Like, not just dodge either, but like brink dodge or whatever they call it in this game. Shimmer? Shimmer, I think it's called. Oh, I need to check some of those madness. Is it above 90 madness? 90%, 50% madness. Okay. Well, above 90, become more potent. Oh, what did it say? Will also a small amount. I need to start running above 90% madness then. 95 out of 115. I need something that costs like 10. So, like one of these. So I do need to optimize that so I can use those actual abilities we got. Madness descends. I definitely like the quick draw mechanic. I think that's my favorite part so far. Encourages you to switch between weapons. I wish there was more slots on the weapon. I don't know how you would do it, what keys you would use. I almost feel like I wish it was reversed. You had, instead of two, there's 4 spells and 4 disciplines because there's 2 per weapon. I don't know where you would put it, but I wish you could have like 3 or 4 disciplines per weapon. I guess, now that I think about it, I've been thinking about quick draws where you switch between 2 different weapon types and you're leveling up 2 trees. Realistically, I guess you could get away with... So I do have Whip Dance here, right? So, and Blink Kick. So, I think what I might do next time, and of course, because then you also, if you're going 1 weapon type, you get more plus bonus. So if you have 2 weapons of the same, at least when you're lower level like this, I think if you have 2 weapons of the same type with different abilities on them, right? So you go like this. And then go to discipline. So we have like dash strike sword counter. And then you have Whip Dance, Blink Kick. Yeah. I didn't really think about that. That makes a lot more sense to me. At least when you're lower level and you don't really have the resources put between them. And then Skyborn Might reduces damage taken for a time. Damage taken at full health. Let's just do that. And then Gotta put stuff in this sword. So we have a certain health threshold. The Telfroth. Is it which weapon has this? There's set bonuses in here too. Vitality, Frosty, increases damage dealt with full health. Skyrim might reduce damage. This is in, yeah, the spear. There's nothing. Is there a way to see which weapon it's in? Not really, huh? That's how you do it like that. Alright, and then if I go into the impetus repository, I think I want to keep points up to here, honestly, for the 5 strength and 5 agility. Well, let's see. Swords are increased by... Where can I see that? I mean, strength agility, I guess, makes sense. So maybe I will keep points in the spear tree just down to those. I didn't have that many extra points in there anyways. 5 strength and 5 agility, because I don't really have a way to recover those over here. Recover might not be the right word, but... Strength 1, third hit. But did I only take 2 points back out of the spear? Can I get my sword to 3? Yeah, so now I can get my sword to 3. Now I need brilliant red feathers to go higher. I think switching between, or having 2 different weapon types at low levels, I think that was a really bad play that I was doing. I think this makes a lot more sense. Because you can put all your points into one tree and have all the abilities. And you have these 2 separate swords. With one with Whip Dance and Blink Kick. And then the other one has Dash Strike and Sword Counter. Yeah. I think that's gonna feel a lot stronger than trying to split points between 2 weapon types and 2 weapon trees at low levels. Took me all day to realize that, but... And of course that'll be it for today because it is a work week, so work day. Tomorrow will probably be a little bit of a longer stream, and then Saturday. I don't know how long this game is. I don't even know if I'd finish it this weekend. Saturday will probably be a 12-hour stream though. They do the thing where the title screen has the outfit you're wearing in game by looks of it. In any case, I'm gonna head out. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is in your part of the world. It's just about past my bedtime. Just gonna head out. See you later.